All right, here we go. How's it going, guys? Before we get to playing our games and the Clippers, big state, big game, big games. Working on Iowa Cubs Stadium, which is next week. I got. Oh man, I hate when it does that. It should have been fine. That was fine before. I'll have to change that update. Shoot. Anyway, I'm working on Iowa Cubbies here. Put this like right there. Let's go here to get an individual. Oh man, did I do? I did, didn't I? Oh, these are probably individuals. Yeah. Working on setting this up here. This wall, man, is interesting to say the least. It takes like 8 different turns. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me take him out of the group, and then that way I can perfectly snap. Yeah, that's the way to go. Hey, Jimmy. Iowa. This is one of the fields you wanted to visit, isn't it? I think we'll do it like right there. That overlaps a bit. I don't like that. Shoot. And that also ain't straight. Well, crap. That ain't straight. Well, it looks straight. What's going on? Maybe this ain't straight. Something ain't straight. Oh, we can't. Yeah, no, that was. Oh, Lord. Circle. Um, yeah, so this ain't straight. We need to push that back a little bit. This is kind of a bummer. Because if we snap that, it's not going to be right. Well, you know what? You can't really tell. I'm actually, I might be okay with that. For now, I'm okay with it. We'll see how it goes. What's up, Max? Was that the same Max that was here last year? And you've been missing a whole year? Alright, so we're going to get that. So really what I need to do now, I probably should just, that's a big one. Alright, let me, make it smaller. There we go. We'll probably do it something like this. Put it right down on this. No, I could do it. But I'm doing the MLB. I can make any stadium, dude. I mean, the only limitations I got is the batter's eye. I can't move the mounds, and this has to be a circle right there. I can't, because a lot of stadiums like this will jart down, like come down that way and then go over. I can't do that. Other than that, I can do it. There ain't no, I mean, that's why I do on my website. People pay me to do this. Not these. I do these because I'm doing for free on my season, and anybody can download the minor leagues. But I got a logo service, man. I've been doing logos and stadiums and stuff for years. I make thousands off just making stuff. Nobody's ever. I made the LSU logo plenty of times, like that eye that y'all got, that eye. But nobody's ever asked me to make their stadium. Yeah, for money I can do it, but I can't do it for free because my time is limited. See, now there's a drop down right there. That's the question. I can't see. Let me bring this here. Drop it down so it quits flashing. There we go. I can't see what this is. I've got no view of how that looks there on any of my pictures. We know we got to bring that up and over. I think what we might do is drop it down the. There we go. Like that. Drop it down. Snap it. That's looking good. Now the only difference I couldn't do is that in real life, it's got that yellow line across the top, and I can't do that. It's stupid. The game don't let you do it. But the wall is actually this too. I can't make that happen. Like in real life, if you was to hit that scoreboard, that is in play. You know, if it hits that scoreboard and falls back down, it's fair ball in play. In this game, I cannot do that. And that's a limitation. If you hit the scoreboard, you get a home run. So it's only about 3 feet, 3 feet of a difference. So, you know, that is what it is. See, now, I see the ladders going up there. Do I see the ladders going down? I believe I do. I believe I do. So I think what we'll do is put this, flip it and reverse it. Yeah, right there. Yes, there we go. Yeah, see, we got the ladders going up, got the ladders going down. Turn the radio on, turn the radio up. Okay, we got 2 green tents over here. We got 2, I believe those are in furnishings. Oh, actually, you know what? The blue one, I'm going to put this over here. Yeah, I didn't realize that we had a blue one. Let's do, nice. All right. Let's go. I need, what is that? Blue jersey barrier. All right. I need a green tint. I know we got the long green tint. Let's see what we got. We got the long green tints. We haven't came up on them yet. We got those. And there is 2 of them. We could put it back into that a little bit. It'd be a bit of a discrepancy, but actually, those are separated a bit, so we don't even want to. There we go. 2 green tints in there. Yeah, that's looking good now, see, because we got the blue there, which it's supposed to be, and the green there like it's supposed to be. Very nice. No, you can't do the pitch clock. Uh-oh. Yeah, you've been missing out, Max. You missed the whole season. We got 3 stream. We stream every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. This is the AAA stream. I feel like I should probably just go ahead and. You know what? I might just enable that snap. There we go. Because it's okay if the back of it's a little mixed up, because you can't see that anyway. You ain't never, ever going to see that while you're playing. Never. Principal Park. That's the miss. Is that oh, what river is that? Man, I know what river that is. I'm trying to think of the name of it. I put it in. What is that river called? I forget the name of that river. But anyway, it's there. There. That's a good looking group. Put them in the corner right there. We got the stands looking pretty good. I can't tell if there's concessions. Actually, this is what is Cambria? Is that an alcoholic beverage, Jimmy? Cambria, Cambria. Oh, it's a club. Club Cambria. I gotta imagine they got food in there. Let's put a little table and stuff in there. Let's get some food and stuff going. Something. We'll go back to furnishings though, not actual food. Yeah, we might. We're just gonna probably put. Yeah, we could put like. It does not look like this is a place that actually puts picnic tables down though, which is interesting because most do, and there's zero berm. This might be the first stadium we've done with zero berm, which is interesting. So I think what we'll do is put. Let me see what kind of tables I got real quick. We don't want any of that. Let's see what we got. Like I'm saying, they just don't have. Looks like they do have something like this going on. We're going to put a couple of these cats in here. We'll put some people in it. Whoops. Put like these people right there. Mom and son. Right there. So it looks like they're like working it or something. It's called Club Cambria. No, they didn't add any of them. Zero. There's not a single minor league baseball stadium in here. Except for the Sutter, because that's where the A's are playing. They didn't even do Steinbrenner, and that's where the Rays are playing. They didn't pay to get the rights to any of them. You have to make your own 100% of the time. All the minor league ballparks, as they call them in here, are not real. They're fake, every one of them. Give me a trio. Give me a trio. We'll fit in there real nice. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that for what it is. For what it is. Yeah, the only thing I don't think I can do, is this has advertisements right here. You know what? I might be able to go ahead and say oh, they're way down there. Why are they way down there for? Hold on. Oh, never mind. My bad. Never mind. I'm gonna have to get. I have to kind of cheat it. How much I got? I'm at 90% now. God, I hate when it does it. You know what? Let me just drop it right there. I hate when it does that. This game's so stupid. They need smaller signs. The signs are too big. So many things. If I was hired on, I could do so much better than these guys do. See, the sign's as big as the whole thing. Yeah, they're all too big. I'm not going to be able to do what I need to do. I mean, if they weren't freaking 100 feet wide. Come on, man. That's as big as the freaking stadium. They needed to have, little signs that are a couple feet wide, but they just failed to do so. I hate to try to fake it. Might be all right. It just, you can tell I can kind of double it up on what I'm doing here. Where's that other sign at? How's this sign? Let's do that and let's see if I can't snap it. No, not to you. Up there. No, snap to the other sign, you idiot. Why would you snap down there? Snap to your friend. Let's go over a little bit. See, these just gotta fake it. That's just what it's about. Fake it until you make it. I believe that's what they say. All right, so at least that way, from the when you're playing the game, because remember you're down here. It looks like there's advertisements up there. I'm just looking up there. Looks good. Got Principal Park. I'm sure there's probably some tables and such in there too. And this is just my kind of once over I'm doing. I'm going to come back and we're going to hit this hard over the weekend. Because we don't play here until next Tuesday. Today is just a quick setup. Yeah, that looks good though. That's pretty good. Interesting wall. Like I said, it's an interesting wall. I believe it's like 8 feet here. Like 12 or what. Look at left field. It's a big boy. Now, see, I got to move these, which is a freaking shame. This used to be okay, and now they're not. It's just... They make you put these gaps in the wall. You can't. It's so stupid. And then if I try to do it like that, it's going to be okay again. It's so... It doesn't make no sense. None. Oh, go away. Alright. I think that'll work for now. I don't know if it'll start flashing and yell at me again. It might. Oh, go away. All right, it might work. We'll see. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. The game kind of has a mind of its own there. Oh, you know what it's got, though, on the left side over there? It's got the... I believe this will be under features. I can't read it. There we go. The old, it's not going to be like the right year, because this one's old school. But they have there it is. They got a big old glove up here. Now we got a big old glove up here. Now, is that in play? I believe it's in play. So we may have to change it up a little bit. Like I said, this was an older one I'm working on here. Okay, so the glove... Yeah, the glove's in play. Right there. That'll be something fun to hit there, Jimmy. Well, everything takes time. Everything takes about a week. You sit down, I mean, it's going to take double-digit hours no matter what you're doing. And really, it's not about being hard or being easy. None of them are hard. It's about what props do you have that's going to match what you need. You know, that's what it's about. How many lines do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shoot, there's a lot. Starts on the left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It looks like 11 lines. I don't know if I'm gonna leave these in or not. How's it going, Natalie? How you doing today? How you doing, Natalie? can. Get that straight with the wall. I think I need to do 2 apiece, so. I need 11 of these. 91% too, so we're gonna run out of space here pretty quick, I think. It looks to me like this actually separates out the crowd, which we can't do. For real, for real. We'll see what we can do. I'll put them right to the backs of the people. We can at least give it the look. I thought I put one in right there. Did I not? Where did that one go? Okay, my bad. What is going on? It ain't doing it right. It's not cloning it. It just ain't doing it. It's not working. Watch. Click it. See X clone? You hear that? But it didn't clone it. What is going on here? I've not seen it break like this before. It's being a douchebag. We try to clone this one. It won't clone it. Why not? Will it clone this? Yes. It cloned that just fine. Why won't it clone this wall for me? It just cloned it like twice and now it won't do it again. I'm gonna have to make these. I'm gonna have to make every one of these. Something's wrong with it. It's stupid. Alright, well, now I'm gonna have to... Shoot. That's stupid. Now I'm gonna have to line these up again. The group has reached max. There ain't nothing in the group. It's being stupid. Alright, so I can't group it, whatever, but it's being. You can see the game's be acting a fool. Group had nothing in it. Talking about group has reached max size. So I'm gonna have to do this individually now, which just, see, this is what I was talking about right here, Max. See, this ain't got nothing to do with being hard. It's got to do with the game's stupid. At least it cloned it. Yeah, okay. It's looking good. Looking better. Put this one right here. Could have had this done a long time ago. I'm gonna put one right here. And we're gonna put one right here on the edge. All right. Yeah, now we got all the pillars in there. I'm going to go ahead and leave the crowd like it is there. Everything else looks pretty good, really, overall. Time is it? 4. Okay, it's going to get started. We got to play some games here. Yeah, we'll come back and hit the rest of it later. Yeah, we got to work on a few things. I forget what river is that. Is that there ain't no such thing as the Des Moines River, I don't think. But overall, it's looking pretty good. It's going to be an interesting game. It's 335 down both sides and 400 dead center. So pretty standard. But the wall's insanely tall. Like, that's 23 feet or something. Like, that's a big wall. And that's 16. I think it's 23 and 16. And that's the smallest point. It gets even higher there again. And then that's 16. Like, it's for it not being, that far or that close. I mean, it's a bigger wall. Kind of caved out down on the ground there. Normally the walls aren't that tall on a park that's got. I mean, it's only 10 feet farther than any average park. Most are about 320-ish down the lines. There's the Clippers. That's where we're playing today. We spent a lot of time on that. It'll be a lot of fun to play there. All right, let's see if we can't get some wins because we are playing the first place. Columbus Clippers. No, they don't put any signs. That's what I'm saying. They don't pay for any of that stuff. They don't have anything. I had to make my own Pepsi for the Blue Wahoos. They don't. SDS isn't going to spend a dime more than what they absolutely have to just to get the basic game done. As much as I love them, I hate them too. They're cheap. Shoot, the whole reason why we're playing on 24 right now on this season is because they didn't even have the stadium creator working until like a couple weeks ago. It was like freaking May. All of April. Our game came out in March. It was supposed to be working on launch. It didn't work any of March. It didn't work any of April. Finally got it going in May, but we couldn't wait that long to start these seasons. I'd have been way too backed up. Way too backed up. So we had to start our franchises on 24 because we couldn't wait for them. Because I'm not playing my franchises without my stadiums. Been working on these things for years. All right, here we go, guys. 7 games back, and we're playing the Clippers. If we can sweep them, we'll be 1 game back. Now, the way I see it, if you look, see, we're going to Iowa next week. All right, so the way I see it, if we go 3-3, we have an outside chance to beat them and win the first half. If they beat us at all, 4-2, 5-1, 6-0, we're out. I don't think we'll not catch them. Now, if we can go 4-2, 5-1, or somehow sweep these guys, we can do it. So 4-2 is the goal. With 3-3 an absolute minimum, bare minimum. If we lose this to them, we're done. Now, when we played them at home, they beat us 4-2. So if we do that again, we're done. They were close games. 3-2, 4-2, 3-2, 1-0, 7-1. We got whooped there. 2-1. So it's been a tough season with these Indians. As you know, they're all in their freaking 60s. Like, these players are not very good. So we'll see what we can do here. But we need to win this series if we're going to have it. So this is a showdown for first place. And Shawshank Gratuity, only 2-1, but he's got an excellent ERA. Unfortunately, their dude's 6-3. Carlos Carrasco, I believe he's even been playing in the major league, so fantastic. That's just great. What kind of unis they got? Home, road. Oh, they got kind of cool copas. They got like a teal. All right, so they'll get to wear their copas. Indians don't partake. Let's get this going because I want to watch the Stanley Cup tonight. Oh, yep. You know what? I just made that, we just made that stadium this week. I didn't set it in the assignments. I will set the stadium assignments after this game. We'll get that stadium assignment going. No, there's not. There's no way to. You just have to take letters and put it into block letters. Other than that, you can't do it. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about here. You'd have to put it in white block letters on, and try to find something that has a red black background. That's all you'd be able to do. It's your only option. All right, Shawshank, what do we got here? We get Dash, Cream, Crank, Chief. Look at that. The whole bottom of the lineup's trash. Crush, Fur Tank, Jimmy Jeff, Jeffrey, Suave, and Pedro. We hit well last week and we went 5-1, but it was Toledo. Toledo's trash. But at any rate, we did a good job. We need to do that now. We need to keep the bats rolling. We got to win. No, because it's Tuesday, Max. You don't wear copas on Tuesday. Come on now.
And welcome into the ballpark.
Copas are
Happy to
Fridays.
have you with us. Time for some AAA baseball.
There's that building I made.
International
Jimmy
League.
was
It's the
with me.
Indianapolis Indians and the Columbus Clippers. First pitch coming your way next.
Thursdays are their alternate days, which this game don't partake in, and Fridays are copa
Just
nights.
about to get underway. And towing the slab, Carlos Carrasco. Here's
All right,
the
here we
inside
go.
zone. 5 pitches to choose from, and that can really
he's got
keep
everything.
hitters off balance. I'm interested to see whether he's commanding all of those pitches, or if he's only got a couple of them working in this one. That could go a long way towards determining how much success he has.
Come on, Dash.
And that drops in for a strike.
All right, we're going to be patient now. The wind's blowing in,
His
4.
lucky stars after hanging that changeup.
He said,
knows he
think
got
his
away with
lucky
one.
stars, like it's 1952. Oh, you got me.
The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high
Got the
side.
glory holes out in right field.
Higher and induce a chase. Now the 1-2 pitch. Lifted down the left side.
Ew.
Churia drifting towards this one. Squeezes it. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder.
Let's go, Cream.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
He almost said it like Hank Hill. He said, fastball for a strike. Good pitch.
Swing and miss, chased it out of the zone.
Good pitch.
One out
We were
and
just
the
playing
base is
25
empty.
yesterday. It is a change to go from 25 to 24.
And that's too high.
Come on, Cream.
Not close with that one. And the count is even. 2-2.
It'd be real nice to get a run early.
Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Base is empty with 2 out. The designated hitter digs in now, and he has struggled this year. First pitch, that's in for a strike.
Last 6 games, 7 RBIs. He ain't struggling that bad. He's one of the best players on the team.
Here's a grounder up the middle.
Oh,
Gathers and throws, and
them boys from Columbus.
making it look easy at second. Let's take a
Bazana! Oh, there's a word for Natalie. Bazana. Is that Italian, Natalie? Is he from your homeland there? Bazana? He looked kind of Italian.
Here's a speed threat, Miles Straw.
And the view is so much farther away in this game than 25.
And that
It's
drops
crazy
down.
how the same view, they moved it way closer.
On
Got
the
my
ground,
meter off.
and handles that one. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Bazana!
Now the left fielder, Jason Churio. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. Popped up.
Oh, whoa, you out, son.
And it's caught
Nice.
for the out.
Bazana! Sounds Italian.
The first baseman now at the plate.
Zana.
Hard on the ground to
Big,
first.
big Chief.
Chief takes it to the back.
All right.
They're in plenty
That was
of
a quick
time.
inning. We'll take care of that.
End of one. They're back
Big
here at
Chief.
the top of the second.
Go, Chief.
Stepping in, Chief. Some
I think we're gonna
serious
sit
power.
low. Yep.
This one is
There we go. There we go, Chief.
That one hops the wall. He
Oh,
turns
get on
it
your
back
horse,
to
Chief.
second.
Get on your
Here
horse.
comes the throw, and he's out.
Oh, man. Good throw.
He went for the double, but it
That's a good throw. More often than not, the minor leaguers don't hit that kind of throw, but he did, didn't he? Number 2-2.
The third baseman, the next to hit.
No regrets.
Fly ball out to right. DeLauder under
No
it.
regrets. Chief ain't the fastest, but I thought we
Puts
had it.
away for the out. Base is empty with 2 out, and now the right fielder
That was a good throw. He one-hopped that perfectly in there.
out to short. Not in time. He's safe. Couldn't get the out.
All right, there you go, fur tank.
Covered a ton of ground and then made a
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Third base almost cut that off. Beat that
strong
by.
two away and a runner at first. Jimmy
stuff.
Jeffries. will
All right,
hit
Jimmy
next.
Jeff.
Now a fly
Just
ball to
missed
right
it.
Center. DeLauder under it.
Just missed it. Jimmy Jeff coming in with
Makes
a
the play,
contact
and
of
it's out number
56. 56.
On to the bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, number 37. Fires in a hitter at 95.
Where's Bazana?
Hit hard on a line. Makes the play, and there's one away.
I do like how the
Jordan
there. You,
Valera
I
takes
do
it
like
to
how the shadows in the game are real,
Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
based on what
And that
props
is
are
for a strike. Valera stands at 6
between the sun and the ground.
95 pounds.
pretty cool.
And while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. The shortstop getting ready to hit. That one finds the zone. 0-1. To the right side. And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
All right. Watson gave him the first hit.
Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. Fastball for a strike.
He did it again for a strike. All right, let's get him.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Not even close there. Now 1-2. In the air out to right. The right fielder under this one. Gets
One-legged
this
it.
one. Got it.
One-legged it. Boy, this
They leave
this
one runner on
have you had
base.
this new 7-Up yet,
Early on in the
Jimmy?
third With no score. They're back here at the
Both these
ballpark.
guys
And
batting
now,
184. Freaking trash. Pappy and Pedro batting 184.
And there's a strike.
0-1.
She got me again.
Curveball in the dirt.
First time we've seen that pitch.
2 strikes.
It wasn't a good one to look at either because it just fell.
Pops this up on the infield.
What's his his power is 39.
Now
These
at the
guys need
dish,
to hit the weight
second
room.
Baseman, number 7.
Vision 58. Yeah, these.
And that is in for a
Ooh,
strike.
good pitch. So Pedro's got a 64 contact and a 45 power.
Bounces this one to the right side and handles this chance and a couple of quick outs.
This is definitely the
And
most
now it's
challenging
gonna be
season of the
center
3
fielder,
franchises, no
number
doubt.
76.
Oh man, I didn't go down that far.
Settles underneath
No,
it. Makes
I didn't
the
go down
catch.
that far.
Inning over.
I pushed to the
They're
right.
set down 1.
I went right, and
As we go
it
to the
showed. It
last
said I
inning,
went down.
Here's the catcher, Ralphie Velasquez. And some cutting action, but misses down low.
Ralphie Velasquez. So he's a Mexican Christmas story.
At the knees, it's a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
I ain't never seen a Mexican named Ralphie. That's as white as you can get.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Dude, for a joke, his parents had to get him a Red Ryder BB gun at least once for Christmas.
Line drive.
Oh, good hit.
And that's a fair ball. Around first and heading for second. Reaches second with one away.
Or like, you know, his friends at school mess with him, give him like one of them leg lamps or something like.
Check swing.
Oh, that's a strike.
Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. Missed off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes. And that's a strike.
Cannot have the name Ralphie.
Three balls.
And that one gets by the catcher. And he goes down the third on the wild pitch.
We might just walk this guy. At this point, we need to get a double play now.
3-1, couldn't come up with it.
Did that on purpose. I was gonna pitch it, and then I said, you know what, we really do need to walk this guy. All right, let's try to get the DP.
Outfielder, Jason Churio. And that drops in
Yeah.
for a strike.
We get this by him.
Hits the outside
Ooh,
corner, and
that
now
was
it's
filthy.
0-2. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Come on now, Shawshank. If he ain't gonna swing, let's get him.
At first, one out. Downstairs. Great job to lay off those pitches down and work the count even at 2-0.
Got him.
And that's a K.
I'll take it.
The first baseman, the next to hit. 1-0. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. The next pitch misses. 2-0. That's a little bit low.
Jimmy Jeff's like, you gotta calm down.
Runners on first and third. 2 away. Here in the back end of the third inning. Swing, ground ball out to short.
Oh, Pappy. All right, we did it. We held it off. No runs.
2 runners left to board.
Good job.
And we're
That
still-
was a good job. We was in trouble.
And here at the plate, the left fielder.
We was in trouble. We didn't give up any runs.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
No, it didn't break the plane. Look, it did not break the plane.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Ball.
Same pitch. He did the same pitch twice.
Foul ball there.
You getting excited for Mafia, Natalie? We're going to have to get started on them other games. We got a couple of them to play. I'm going to play 1 and 2. I don't know if we'll play 3. So we will have to get started on Mafia sooner than later. Maybe after I get back from vacation.
And another ball. They'll probably get a
Start
decent
playing it on the
section hit in
weekend,
this
Thursdays
spot.
or something.
They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck.
There we go, Cream.
For a base hit. Makes the
Go
target,
back
takes
to
for
first.
second
Don't
base.
even try it.
Check that.
These guys can
Stops up
actually
first for a
throw.
Single after putting on the brakes. Next up, the designated hitter.
That was a good at bat.
First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
We're in the fourth.
Come on,
inning.
Crank. Bust it.
That misses the zone.
Mm-hmm.
And now 2-0.
Come on. We got to win. We need to win these games.
Swing.
That's a shot. Go. Smacked it off the scoreboard. There you go.
That one out of here. And they take the lead.
2-0 engines.
2-0.
Oh,
That was a
oh,
big time blast
oh,
in
oh.
a big time spot. That fastball was almost
Went down and got it.
shoelace level, but he did a great job to drop the bat head.
He hit it way up off the scoreboard too. That was way up there.
Cheap.
109 mile an hour exit
Not
velocity.
so great at getting on base.
Oh, I just missed it.
Fairly deep center field. Straw gets there under it.
Man, I just missed
Out
that.
number 1 on the ground. The third baseman digs in now.
Well, on tickle tap. Good
Swing and
pitch.
miss
Good
out the
pitch.
bunt that time. More than 80% of his first pitches are strikes so far. That's a good sign for this outing.
Oh
High
man,
in the air, out to
just missed
right.
that one too. We're getting right. He's
Should
getting
have
right on
this
the edge of my contact. Right on the
Makes
edge.
the grab for the second out.
Crank squared it up
Base
though.
is empty with 2 out, and now the right fielder reached on an infield single the first time. Fell back our way, and that's out of play.
What's the wind doing again? Yeah, 4. Crank didn't care. 4 is not a ton, but it will affect it a little bit. Crank
That
killed
one
it
fouled
though.
off. 2 down and nobody aboard. Top half of the fourth.
There we go.
Fly
Nope.
to left.
You're out. All right.
Hauls it in on the run. And that's
2-0 early lead.
come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game.
For his 2 runs, I'll take it.
Go in the bottom of the fourth. Now up the second baseman. That's through there for a strike. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Ball 1 there.
Yeah, hopefully
Here
none.
comes the 1-1 pitch.
Hopefully none.
And a big swing and a miss. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got
Oh, did dude make it?
2 strikes. George Valera getting ready to hit.
Yeah, now you never know. You never know if they do things accurate or not in the cities and games. You know, because a lot of times they don't. You know what I mean? Because they may give you a setting, but they don't.
That
Uh-oh.
one is absolutely pummeled. Gets into the corner, but it's foul.
You know, but they don't make it like true accurate to the land. You know, and stuff.
Just missed. Nice.
It'll look like Sicily with like, you know, tomatoes all over the place and pasta laying in the street. But like, you know what I mean? The streets ain't gonna be a one-to-one relationship or nothing. I can't imagine. Plus, it's taking place in like the 20s, right, or something like that. So things change. It ain't gonna look like today's Sicily, no matter what, you know, because this is freaking 100 years ago or whatever. Ooh, got it. There you go, Shawshank. Shank the Clippers.
3 batters, 3 strikeouts. Electric stuff out there on the mound.
Look at that boy.
We're in
How
the top
low
half
can
of
you
the
go?
fourth, And here's the catcher, Jimmy Jeffries.
Let's go, Jimmy Jeff. Nope.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Don't swing at that, Jimmy.
You wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. It's ball 1.
Yeah, I don't go up there. I might swing, but I ain't gonna hit it. Good
Got
pitch.
back going too soon there. It's strike 2.
1 ball,
That's
2
a
strikes.
low light of a swing.
You want to come and get it? Let me know.
Skies it out towards left center. Straw settles under and makes the catch. And the next batter, the short.
All right, come on, Pappy.
25. 0 for 1 so far. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Yeah, there wasn't even cars yet and stuff. I'm pretty sure now, when this took place. I think it's gonna be like horses and stuff.
Good eye there.
So, you know, big change. Metal Gear's coming out too. That's the other big one that we're gonna have to do a catch up on. Those games are fun. They're very tactical though. A lot of sneaking around and hiding.
1-2 now.
Drop.
Center field.
Nope.
Straw moving under it. Makes the catch.
Right to
and
him.
There's 2 down. Base is empty with 2
Come
out.
on, Pedro.
Second baseman, the next to hit. Rolled out to second in the first AB. Swing and a foul straight back.
Ah, you no business swinging with that.
That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
I'm tired. So we got All these games left and the NHL
What a
tonight.
take with 2 strikes.
I was up early. I had one of them days where I woke up early and I couldn't go
1-2,
back to
here's
bed.
the pitch. High fly to center. Scrawl gets under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
All right, we got
Ready
to...
to go for the last half of the inning, and now
These guys are going to turn it on at some point, you know.
that's in for a
Good
strike.
pitch.
The Lauder measures 6'4".
We got to be careful
22
here.
years old, a former first rounder, back in 2022. In for a strike, and it's nothing in
Right
two.
now, Shawshank is painting.
Woo!
We just hit all the corners. Well, all 3 of them. 3 out of 4.
Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync, but now just rolling out there. Ralphie Velasquez
He flinched
will
at it.
hit next. He swings
Come on,
and
Ralphie.
fouls one off.
What you got, Ralphie?
The 0-1. That one back up the middle.
Ralphie getting on base.
So one on now with one away.
The old Ralphie.
One gone, runner at first. Dayan Frias now at the plate. That one's in there, and it's over.
Dion Frias. Almost sounds like one of the stupid ones I made up.
Zone for a strike. 1-2. The Indians holding on to a 2-run lead.
I just call him Dion.
Swings and misses.
It ain't Dion. Dion.
Here at the plate, Miles Straw. Out to short. There with plenty of
All right, looking good. This is a good start.
Stranded. They're behind here. They're back here at the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, number 76.
We need to get Dash on base. Oh, good pitch, good pitch, good pitch.
That's not a pitch he's featured much in this game.
No, it's not. He ain't been throwing that.
The batter couldn't do anything with it. Here comes the 0-1. That one fouled off.
Right on it again. Come on, Dash. Smash and dash.
Gets a piece, it stays 0-2.
Brown sugar, butter, ham steak. What's a ham steak?
And there's a ball.
I don't know that I know what a ham steak is. Ham is pig, steak is cow.
On a line to center. And there's one away. Next to hit, the left fielder. number
You're talking 2
24.
different animals at once here, Jimmy.
Fouled off, he was late.
There we go.
Foul ball up the middle.
Oh!
Run, throw to first. Oh, nice play.
I thought that was getting through.
And now at the plate, the designated hitter. And his homer earlier in the game is the only time they've gotten anything across the plate in this one. They may be hoping he can.
He crushed it, though.
again.
He did crush it. Oh, he went down and got it, too. Look at that. He golfed it on the line. Oh, I tried to do it again. It was way
Strike
low.
one. There's aggressive swinging, and then there's that. Gotta lay off pitches that far out of the zone.
Pitcher's dead.
And now it's all even up.
Pitcher's tired. Speaking of that, we probably should get somebody. Oh, that's right. I gotta hit the other button. We're gonna probably get a quick step ready this game. Quick step moonbeam.
And the
Woo!
slider just misses.
That was close.
And there's a breaking ball that
Good
drops
pitch.
in. That's a beautiful back.
We would have popped it up.
And he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. Fly ball to left, down the line. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
How's Shawshank looking? He's still in the green. And he's got great control, so I'm going to keep him in this inning.
First pitch,
If he gets in
just
trouble, we will bring in Moonbeam.
That's downstairs.
He
and
already's
outside.
kind of messing up here.
Next pitch is outside. No reason to get over-aggressive in this.
What are we doing, Shawshank? Don't walk the first batter.
Quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. 3-1. Couldn't come
His
up.
meter's a little bit different. It's moving a little bit different.
And here's the first baseman. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. With the tying run at the dish. Here in the bottom of the sixth.
Whoa.
On the ground to the left.
That would have been
And
terrible.
foul ball.
Just terrible.
Next offering.
Oh, give it to me, Blue.
Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Next pitch misses down. the
Yeah.
Careful.
And the dirt will cut the course. And the runner will hold. Trulia on at first. No outs.
Got him.
That's a strikeout.
Woo, because he was coming out. We walked him. That was his last pitch he was throwing.
Next up, the second baseman, number 37. There goes the runner. In the
Oh.
air to left.
All right. Hit and run, and he flew out. That's a win for us. That is a win for us. He would have been better off just not swinging.
And that drops in for a strike. If he's gonna try to
Coach
steal
is like,
the
"What's going on,
expect it
son?"
early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you
All
get,
right, one more
less
pitch for
you have a chance.
Shawshank, and he's done. It'll be a good game. 6 innings.
Comes up empty,
Got him.
chasing that one in the dirt.
6 shutout innings. Good game.
In time, inning over on the strikeout. So another
All right.
Pedro Avila takes over.
Oh,
on
we
the
get a
mound.
new pitcher, too.
Into a game trailing
Dang, 37
6.
innings, 1.69.
Job will be to keep it within
He ain't
one
messing
run.
around.
And now the first
Fast,
baseman,
circle, too fast, a circle, a curve, and a slide. Okay.
swing and a miss.
Should have just let that go. I should have known better than to swing anyway. Stupid.
Chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Just off the outside edge.
Touch some dirt.
Action
Touch
in
some
the
dirt,
pen.
Chief.
Number 26, up and throwing.
Big
Trent
Chief,
Leckie
hit 'em both.
Warming up as well.
Hit them both far.
And a curve misses outside.
He's staying outside, ain't he? Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3. They're touching.
Next
Woo!
pitch off the plate.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is 3-1.
Touching.
Two straight
Look at that.
breaking balls away. If he wants to go back
Talk
to
about
that spot
grouping.
later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here.
All right, we on first. I'll take it. He didn't want none of Chief. They want none of it.
Getting ready to hit.
This is a situation we're going to take until we get a strike, I believe.
There's the
Oh, he barely got it. He barely got it. He's going outside, though, ain't he? Ripped it.
That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First
All
and
right.
second now
A
with
walk and a rip.
That's a swing to be proud of.
Isn't that?
Can't hit a ball much better than that. 142
Oh, they're not playing the
miles per
bunt.
hour off the bat. Catch it a grain or two lower, and it's probably long gone. At the plate.
Beautiful bunt.
Sack bunt towards third. Gets it to first. Runners advance on a
Beautiful
good
bunt.
sacrifice play.
Laid it right down the line. We got one out in second and third.
Next
All right, Jimmy Jeff. Come on, Jimmy Jeff.
Prime opportunity right here.
Check. Check.
With that really good two-seamer. Gets the sink, a lot of
Come on, Jimmy Jeff.
swing and a pop-up foul. out
Now, at least it
play
wasn't a
off the
foul
right
out.
side. That'll
That was
find the
close to
stands.
being one. And 3 rows deep.
Now here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away. Hit
All you got to do is get in the outfield. That's all you got to do. And you're the catcher. So you should be doing this. All right, there we go.
Straw moving under this one. Runner tags for home.
I should have went. Oh, it's a good throw.
The tag out of the play, and that's a double play.
I didn't think he'd make it, but man, I will admit. Oh man, I messed up. Can I take him out? I can't. All right, we're pitching this outside. I will admit these outfielders are better outfielders. I think I keep doing the 25 thing.
New pitcher on now.
These outfielders are much better than most of the other minor league outfielders because they've made every throw they've made On target. Every one.
Out to short.
Double A, they don't make any.
Hitter in the seventh.
But even on Triple A here, most of the time they're off target. But they have they've rung us up multiple
They haven't
times.
mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Strike two. Out to short. Tosses across to first. And there are two down. Here's the catcher, Raul Velasquez.
And we had a chance to get some insurance right there too. Pappy took care of the inning.
3 up and 3 down, inning over. So no run. Welcome back and a new
Lefty, the goose.
Number 26. And walks have been an issue at times this season, so we'll see what kind of command we get today on the mound.
They brought in the goose.
Now,
Talk to me, goose.
shortstop, Number 25. And that one off the mark. Ball one.
Count 1-0.
Right through there for a strike. They're attacking him with good velocity inside, and that makes it hard for him to get comfy at the plate.
Get comfy. Like we get a blanket, we're sitting in front of a fireplace or something.
That one hit to right. Makes the grab, one away. The second baseman, the next to hit. And he grounds it to the right side. Whips it
I
to
anticipated
first.
that pitch right there,
Two
too.
down. The lineup flips over. Number
Dash is having a bad
76
game.
will hit next. There's a strike.
0-1.
And fires in a hitter at 95.
You know what?
2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top of the 8th. And time
So used to
They
25.
might be trying to break up the rhythm he's got on the mound right now.
Just in case we get in a little bit of trouble there.
Fights it off. We'll see another.
Hopefully Moonbeam can finish out the 8th and then we'll bring in the old skeet.
After the foul, the hitter has
Save the
a
game.
lot of territory to cover. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. 3 up. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Dion Frias.
Dion.
Swing and this one towards
Dion,
left center
Dion,
field.
Dion.
Pulls
There you
it
go,
out
Cream.
for a long run.
Cream, cream, cream.
Down. And now the center fielder, Miles Straw. And that's outside. 1-0.
Straw's missing the berry.
Indians up by 2. You're in the bottom half of the 8th. That misses the zone. And the count is 2-0.
No strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. Straw trying to get on and use that speed. That one in there. And
How fast is he? They should tell you the speed somewhere right here on the screen. Shoot.
knocks a line drive single into right center. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
What kind of speed you got?
He showed good.
Usually if he says that, he ain't going to be lower than 8.
The count, and it paid dividends.
87.
Strong hands. He's got him. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the
Come on.
zone. And he's still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. The players on defense need to be ready to go with the speed that's in the box and at first. No time.
But saying the word speed.
Tying run waits at the plate. And the slider catches the zone.
Got him. That's 2.
And here's the first baseman. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strike.
Come on, Moonbeam, one more.
On a slider down and away.
One more out.
Good eye on that pitch. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. Straw leads off of first with 2 away. On the ground, out to short, and that's a base hit.
Not even close. Nothing we could do.
Rowe stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Boy, this would be just tragic if they hit a home run right here.
Favorable count. That one was served in a punch pull right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first.
All right, and they just lost the middle of their lineup.
And that's the
Or the
inning.
beginning,
No runs
anyway.
on 2 hits.
2, 3, 4.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Peter Strzelecki.
Peter Strzelecki.
Tight, so he has to give
Yeah,
the
these
bats
guys are
a
number
chance
one
to
for a
get
reason. Their
close.
pitchers are
No
pretty good.
mistake pitches.
They've all got low
Switching
ERAs.
outfielder, 1 for 3. And he hits
Oh.
the ball to the right side and handles that one. Tosses to first. And the
Crank's homer is the only
sets
scoring in
down
the entire game for either team.
Now, the
Craziness.
designated hitter, number 28. He's
Glad he's on my
already
team.
in this ballgame. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. James Karinchak getting loose out there.
Nah,
Swing and
broke me back.
to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Broke the freaking bat.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now at the plate, Chief.
I bet we don't have no more than, what, 4 or 5 hits.
In there for strike 1. Good job to get ahead on a really great hitter, especially late in the game.
It sucked.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Slider misses away. Off the mark there, and that's ball 2. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here at the
AEP
top
Power.
of the
Can you,
ninth.
you can't see that, can you now? AEP Power Pavilion. Oh, that's a great pitch.
3 up, 3 down.
That was filthy. All right, here we go.
Bottom 9. And now the DH, George Valera.
Ski, ski.
Out of the bullpen, Scooter Skeeter. With this being a save opportunity, not much of a surprise that they're turning to the closer. Splits the middle.
Let's get it, Skeet.
Strike 1.
No mercy.
That just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one into triple digits. I know he missed the zone, but that thing was hissing as it came home. Always fun seeing a pitcher break triple digits. He goes down looking.
Sit down, Ralphie.
Now at the plate. First pitch, that's in for a strike.
Ooh. Slow it back down. Outside. Low.
And that's
Trash.
and
Oh, Skeet with the turn.
to first. And that is
One
a
more,
great
Skeet.
play for the out.
Looking for the shutout.
So down to their final out of this one. And now, Chase DeLauder. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Pedro got it. All right, 1-0. We just shrunk the games back from 7 to 6.
Your final here in this one. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, they made a couple plays on us. 1 2-run homer is all it took. There it is. Smacked it off the. He hit his spot in the lineup too. Did you see that? He actually hit his spot in the lineup. 5 hits apiece. 2-0. So we both hit exactly. We matched each other 1 for 1. But I had the 2-run homer. That was the difference. That's all that matters. And we will take it. Well, they got a lefty on the mound. Oh, we got Catfish. The Bulldog. The Bulldog. 6 back, Cubbies 7 back, Saints 9 back. We play the Cubs next, so playing 1 and 3 because we're 2. So big games, big games. All right, Bulldog. Oh, I forgot. To, you know what? I have to. If you guys don't remind me, I'll never remember to do it. I need to set the field to the stadium assignment since we just made it. Dash Cream Crank. Chief Crush Fur. Jimmy Jeff is cold. We're going to put in... I want Rowdy Buns in, I believe. Yeah, let's bring in the Rowdy. They're all cold. We all got a bunch of snowflakes going on here, man. A bunch of freaking snowflakes.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some AAA baseball in the International League coming your way. It's the Indianapolis Indians and the
Trying to catch 'em.
Clippers.
It was a good first game.
Wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. And here we go.
Looks like the wind might be blowing out,
Center
potentially.
fielder. And that's how this game gets started.
Yeah, blowing out 7. Anticipated that and still apparently didn't go low enough. I felt like I went low, but I guess I didn't.
Put on a miss. That's a strikeout. The left fielder, the next to hit. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound.
Ooh,
Swing
good
and a miss.
pitch.
Nice change.
Oh, slow.
0-1's the count.
Get slow. Be nice to score early.
0-2, here's the pitch.
Ah.
Good slider ties him up and he strikes out. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for them in this one. The designated hitter at the plate and takes high there.
Yeah, lefty does mess up a couple of my batters here. We got a couple lefties in the lineup, so this is no good.
Wouldn't chase that time. Cantillo at times has struggled with
Yeah,
command.
Crank's power goes all the way down to a 49. No good.
That one's spoiled and it's now 2-1.
Spoiled.
2 outs, base is empty.
Nothing but heat so far.
Up and in, and that's ball 3.
Shoot, we're probably going to take this more than likely because I would like him to walk me. Get Chief out with a...
There's a strike. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. Rounds it to short.
He's lefty and throwing 98.
Throw is low.
Oh, there we go. We'll take it. That's an error. We will take it.
Always wanna
E6.
set the tone early on in a game, but this is not the tone they will.
Make him pay, Big Chief.
Error put some more pressure on this pitcher. Let's see how he responds.
Oh,
Line drive.
killed it.
Hauls that one in.
Right on it. Right on it. Dead ahead. Right perfectly on it. Right up the middle.
Strand one. No.
Couldn't get it
Here's the shortstop at
over the
plate.
center field
Number
set. Just
3.
right at him. Shame.
He swings and
Regret
fouls
nothing.
one off. Swings and runs a base hit into left field. Runner on base to start the inning.
See what kind of speed this guy's got.
Lately, he needed that base hit. That one was
77?
swung in a
Decent.
punch pull right down the middle.
Whoa.
He regretted it as soon
Yeah, he
as it
got
left
all
his
that one,
hand.
did he?
And they've got some choices now.
Well, he put that up
Speed
over the
on
roof.
bases. The third might be 2.
Come on, Von. Tickle.
Over to first. Safe.
These guys are pretty quick, which a speedy team usually is a good team.
Baseman digs in now.
The first big thing.
Swing and a miss. It's nothing in one. That's some great arm
That was a
action
pretty
from him to
routine
sell the
DP, and we
changeup.
couldn't turn it.
Nice eye right there.
1-1.
No mistakes were made, but we just couldn't get it
Gets
done.
the slider in there for a strike.
And that was hit fairly hard too. So
Next offering is downstairs.
that was what, speed of 77, and this guy's 83. So yeah, they're not playing around at the top of the order here.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. At the plate, the second baseman, number 37. First offering, and the runner goes.
Oh man,
He's in for a strike.
nobody told me. I didn't see him, and nobody yelled. They usually yell.
Runner in scoring position now with a big hitter at
Come on, coach.
and that may shift the strategy on the mound. Runner going again.
Oh, he went again.
Fouled off.
What is going on here, man? This guy's getting froggy. He's ready to go, like right now.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Ground ball to short.
Almost hit him.
Whips it across. Out with
All right,
one
yeah,
strike,
they are.
and
They're
that's
they're
the
fast all around.
top of the
I'm
second.
sure they got
Here's the
a. I'm sure
third
their
baseman,
catcher and
number
first baseman
13.
ain't, but like, and it's in general, they're pretty quick. Oh,
In foul ground on the first
Crush
base
ain't
side.
living up to his name.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the right fielder, and he has struggled this year.
Dude, you can say it about all my players.
Makes contact and
But we do this, we keep playing. Oh, almost put it in the glory hole.
Starts the afternoon
Good
off
double.
right with a double. No time wasted here. Now they've got a good shot
Good
at
double.
scoring the first run of the game. Runner in scoring position.
Up off the. We knew that this stuff was gonna be happening this series. These walls are tall. Oh, you know what? I gotta get some
And here's the
videos
catcher.
for the.
And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Forgot. I gotta get some videos for the or some small clips for the stadium
This one is
video.
labeled.
Boom!
Hits the fence. The throw in. The tag.
Oh man, they're good at
Does
throwing.
come in to score. And the batter will be the
I just
shortstop.
got 2 in a row though.
It's been a tough stretch.
They're pretty good, man. Their outfielders are good.
The last 5 games.
They're the best we've seen all year.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Columbus has got the best outfielders we have played
Here in the
against
top
all
of the
year,
second.
by far. They haven't made a single bad throw.
Now a fly ball to right
We did
center.
score, though.
The
It's
walk
1-0.
Sizes this one.
So,
Brings it
yay.
in for the out. 1 run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in, George Valera. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Valera, 23 years.
Yeah, I gotta
old.
remember whenever they show those cool like side views and stuff, I need to grab a couple of those
Designated hitter. Foul
for
ball.
when I make the video.
1-1 pitch now. Back in the miss, that's a strikeout.
Beautiful pitch by Catfish.
And now the center fielder, Jake Fox.
Jake Fox. That's kind of a cool name.
And that's outside.
Sounds like he's gonna grow to be a secret agent.
Late on that fastball. Good job.
Fox.
Fastball low in the zone. It's most
Jake
effective
Fox.
when you can spot it on the corners. Dots the corner for a strike.
Let's get him, Catfish.
Bounces this one to second. Over to first. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning.
Batting tap. The right field.
So up next, Chase DeLauder. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1 for count.
Chase DeLauder.
That one in the air. to
Most
second.
people chase
The
De
center
La
fielder
Torre.
Under it. Makes the play. That is out number 3. He played 2 frames. It's 1-0. We move on to
Come on,
the third
Pedro.
inning. Now it's the second baseman, number 7.
I know that.
0-1.
No better than that.
Fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity. Wouldn't chase that time.
Come on, Pedro. Go. No
Lifted
good.
down the left side. Churio settles
No
under.
good.
Makes the grab, one down. And now at the plate, the center fielder, number 76.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit kind of high
Swing
with
first time.
Dash because we want him to keep it on the ground. He'll line drive it. And
And the slider just misses.
we want line drives. Come on, Dash didn't get a hit all last game, so he's due.
Grounder to the left.
Oh, come on now.
Tosses the first. 2 up, 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder.
Then they're playing the hot corner like it's nothing.
AB will definitely want to do better this time. Bounces this one to the right side and handles that one. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So they make short work of them there. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Indians on top here. 1-0.
We'll grab that.
We're back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's the catcher, Ralphie Velasquez. Out to center.
You're done, Ralphie.
Brings it in with a nice running grab.
The wind blowing out 7 mile an hour
He
too,
certainly
so
wasn't willing to wait around, just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here.
I expect both of us to get a home run or two here this game.
Batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Smacks
Uh-oh.
this one to left center. Makes
Nice.
the grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Still Cream.
And now it's going to be
Cream got the glasses on it on his hat.
That went in there across the
Doesn't even need to wear
He
them.
is cruising
He just
out
brings
there
them-
on the mound right now.
Puts them on his
7
hat.
straight
No
sets
need.
down, he's in complete control. The Indians up by a run here in the back end of the third inning. Hard hit left side. Fires over to first. Play made. That ends the inning.
All right, we got Crank. I wish I would have got that home run from the
And
first
now the
game.
DH,
Too late
number
now.
28.
Clip.
Line drive is shot and caught. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had a base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck.
All right, let's go, Chief.
Real power at the plate. Chief. Good power, not so great at getting on base.
Oh, good pitch, good pitch, good pitch.
This outing
He ain't been throwing that curveball, at least
so
not
far.
first pitch.
Part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That's certainly.
Come on, Chief.
And that one hammer. It's carrying.
Go.
Too high. Is that too high? Who cares? It's gone. That one felt good. 22nd homer of the year. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
Home run 22.
To pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity.
Nice.
and launching.
They caught that. That dude caught that.
Right. 1 out and the bases are empty. The third baseman getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Right side, and handles this chance to first. That's the second out. And now the right fielder.
It's 2-0
tried to
again.
Double the first time at bat.
But
Lifted in the air.
you
to
can't
left,
bank it's going to stay.
And that's the third out.
Got to keep gotta put the pressure on.
Scores in the
Keep the
inning.
pressure up.
Coming on this solo home run.
Shot from
It's
Chief,
now
though.
a 2-0 ball game.
Squared it up.
Bottom of the fourth, digging in the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. That
Ooh.
misses the zone. And that is ball 1. Just missed.
Where's majority at? What time is it? Now it's not even 6 yet. My time. So yeah, it's only what, 4 for her?
Foul to the right side.
It's been 3 when I started. Yeah, she's at work. I thought a dude might be here though. He got his phone fixed yesterday. That's why he was out
Swing and
there.
miss out in front of that.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Was dude here earlier, Jimmy? Natalie? Oh no!
Drive deep left.
No.
Pretty far back there. And out of here. Circling the bases. It's a 2-1 game. He's definitely been waiting on that one. The power outage he was going through had to be excruciating. Now we may see him settle in and knock a few more dingers pretty soon. And here's the first baseman. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last
Shoot.
time.
Back to a 1-1 game.
Ball through there for a strike. This
Yeah, he
time
was.
has gone
Okay.
well for
Did
him
he
so
say he was
far,
at, he was
and
at
part
work?
of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps.
Well, you know what? I was going to... Yeah, today's not a day I can
Here's the pitch.
play games with him afterwards anyway because of the
Fly ball down the line.
Stanley Cup. So
Seb
I
heads
guess it
back
don't
on.
matter.
Pulls it down in foul territory. 1 out.
We ain't had a chance to do that in a while because he's been not feeling well. But today's not a day we can do that. I could.
It's back there. That one.
Ah! Tied it up. Nothing we can do. I tried to get there.
Second home run of the inning for
It
him.
was too high.
It's 2-2. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering.
I told
on
you.
the first pitch.
We both hit 3 home runs in the last
I'm
inning,
really
and I told you it was
impressed
going to
by the
happen.
effort out there in center field. He really laid it on
I
the
knew it.
line,
I
trying
said
to
we'd
bring
each hit
it
a home
back
run or
and
two,
rob
and
the
we
homer.
did it like
Just couldn't quite do
within
it.
the next 6 outs.
And now George Valera
Shoot.
grounds this one up the middle and handles that one.
Oh!
Room to spare.
Now we're making errors and crap.
Runner on at first. Jake Fox now at the plate. And that one fouled off.
What I was saying there, before that home run so rudely interrupted me,
Labeled on the line
I'd be able to
center.
maybe play some games with them tomorrow, but I couldn't do it today. Yeah, Jimmy, if Florida puts it on them tonight, man, it's over. And it happens in Florida, so that would be real cool for them to win it all at home, you know?
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
2 runs in to score in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This
But
out
if
to
Edmonton
center.
pulls it out,
Center fielder
they're
gets
going back
there.
to Edmonton Friday night, which sucks. It's like, it sucks it's not on Thursday, you know?
But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs.
If
leaving the
Florida
yard. And we're
does
dead
not
on
win
now
tonight,
at 2 apiece.
It's going back to Edmonton Friday night.
We're ready for the 5th inning. Now, the catcher. That one
Oh! Dude, Rowdy just dropped a freaking bomb. That's a 450 plus, no doubt.
Here comes the 0-1. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
He hit a foul.
That's another pitch he's featured much in this game. Not really a surprise that the batter couldn't do anything with it. On the ground to
Through.
third and handles this chance. Sends it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
We need to win these games. We need to win.
He swings and fouls one off.
So we gotta let that go.
And it's 0-2. All tied up. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Not close with that one.
And 3 home runs hitting this game.
Behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch,
We're the only one that manufactured the run.
he might be thinking about getting back into this at bat. And now 2-2. Pitcher started him with some off speed. Now back-to-back heaters. He'll need to keep the weight back and not commit too early if it's the slower stuff again. In the air, out towards right center. 2 down.
Bottom of the lineup is not doing crap.
The second baseman digs in now.
They're not doing anything.
And a curve misses outside.
Come on, Pedro. What's his power? 39. There you go, Pedro.
It's through for a hit.
Okay.
Round first,
Now we're on 2.
second. And that's a double.
Scoring position. We got 2 outs, which is a freaking tragedy. Good shot, though, from Pedro. Stayed back on it.
The lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, number 76. Bouncing
Oh.
goes foul.
Come on, Dash.
are edging away at second base. Fly ball out to center. On the move. Got it. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. And here's the catcher, Ralphie Velasquez. Slider misses away.
Freaking Ralphie.
Velasquez, only 18 years old. A former first
Dang, Ralphie's 18.
Fouled off. He was late. Here
He
comes
used to be 19 now, but still, he's a freaking teenager.
there for a strike. That's good pitching to get the
That's, I mean, that's
in there
something
for a
though. I
strike.
know he's laughing at his
Now
name,
he's
but
forced the
man,
hitter to think about expanding the zone.
18 years old playing minor league baseball
Misses. Nice
at the
take.
AAA level, that's something. I mean, he is just one phone call
And
from
that
being in the
one's foul.
majors.
We'll try again.
So this cat didn't go to college.
Fastball. Doing well to throw
Ralphie
from
said
the
that's a
line.
waste of
He would go
time.
to the
I'm
high
a
end
baseball.
right
Oh Lord, Ralphie.
absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone.
What did he hit? The side of the scoreboard?
And just like that, they're out in front. It's 3-2. Gotta be riding high
Shoot.
after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead.
What did he hit?
Pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate. It's all too easy for a hitter to get there.
I'd like to
early
see
and
what he
pull
hit.
it foul. He did a good
Oh, man,
job
he
that
hit it
time
way
to
up
stay
there.
Square with his mechanics and keep it fair for the home run. So digging
grab a
in,
minute of this,
Diane
'cause that took
Frias,
forever.
0 for 1. And a curve misses outside.
Bulldog Catfish is one of our best pitchers too, and he's getting hit here.
Off the mark there, and that's ball 2. Nobody on, nobody out. 1 run already across the plate this inning. Bottom half of the 5th.
Ball 3.
Next pitch misses, and
His
that's
confidence
ball
is
3.
down.
Downstairs it misses. Ball 4. A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. Back to the top of the order, and the batter will be the shortstop. This one
Oh,
on the
no.
outfield line. Fair ball. Around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate.
Blue throw from Pappy. Got him.
Out of the plate.
Green throw to blue throw. It's good stuff. Good stuff.
Here you get him out at the plate. Long throw in from the outfield, and then a relay home to get him going from first all the way around. That's great team defense. Jason Churio, the next to hit. He's already gone yard in this game. There's his strike.
At this point, they all hitting home runs. Now they got 3 home runs.
Swing and a miss out front that time. We're at second here and 1 away. This one in the air to right. The right fielder has a beat on. Runner tags at second. Moves up to third, now 2 away.
Shoot.
And
Oh, at least they can't sacrifice him. We get the out here and we're okay.
Foul off to the right.
Get the out and we're okay.
0-1 now. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off.
There we go.
Popped up.
All right.
The third baseman settles
3-2,
underneath
and we got her out at the plate,
and
so
makes the catch.
could be worse.
One scores in the inning.
Freaking Ralphie dropped the ball.
It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're back here at the ballpark. Onto the top half of
Let's go,
inning
Cream.
6. Here's the left fielder, number 21. Cranked out to right center.
Come on.
That's
Go,
a
ball.
chance.
Go ball. Ah!
That one hops the wall. Into second base, the tying run is.
It's all right. We'll take a double, but
leadoff double.
a little bit further. A little bit. Cream is excited.
Rising to the challenge in a big spot. That one
Why are we
might
over there
as
with the
well
ball
have been
boys?
placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream, pitcher's nightmare, and now a chance to tie the game.
Good
up,
shot by
making
Cream.
this a
And
crucial
now we got Crank. Cream and Crank. Crank to Cream.
scoring position.
Come on now,
The
Crank.
designated hitter will hit next. Foul ball there.
Come on, we need to get him in now. Come on.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Barely off the mark there.
Come on, Crane.
Damage if he gets it again.
Need to get him in.
Not even close there.
Him and Crank.
1-2. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2.
Okay, we advanced him. You know what? I'll actually take that because we can sacrifice him in with Big Chief now.
Chief getting ready to hit. Already
Come on,
a hit
Chief.
for him in this one.
Yeah.
This one's a fairly
All right. I
decent
don't care how good you are in AAA. You ain't making this throw. No.
runner
Ain't no
tagging
way.
from third. He's in to score on the sack.
High game.
Back even, it's 3-3. And I know he's got the pop to drive that one out of here, but he still helped the team with that sack fly. Good team first approach.
That's a good game here.
Now at the plate.
We're staying with him. We're going back and forth like a boxing match.
Hard hit to third. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they get
And we're gonna switch pitchers now, too.
No errors and nope. We'll move on to the bottom of the sixth, and now the second baseman, number 31, takes over on the mound. He's very good against
go, Picklefoot.
hitters, but set up here to face a couple of left-handed batters this inning. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
A frozen road. And there's no
Easy stuff. Bazzata,
George Valera, the next to hit.
the Italian.
Ball
Nope,
one,
that's the
2
ball.
low.
We got any other games coming up, guys, other than
Strike one.
Mafia in Metal Gear?
All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. Next pitch in for a strike.
I think that's the only two that we're going to like play games leading up to it, right? Just those two.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now the center fielder, Jake Fox.
Oh dang!
And that should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. And it's a 2-out double.
Shoot.
No question, he came up ready to hit. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe.
Horror game? Well, there's that Silent Hill, but we don't know about it.
And that's an opportunity they can't.
We don't know if that's going to be,
in the game.
because that looked weird. It's all Japanese and crap, so we don't know
Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder.
if the Silent Hill game is going to be something we're going to play or not.
Into center.
All right, we're good. It's all for 6.
Swallows it up. That's out number 3.
But I don't think so, Natalie. I mean, I can't
They leave
think of
one
another
runner
horror
on
game.
base. 6 innings down, and the score holds at.
There's no like online
All set for
multiplayer
this
games that I'm
inning.
aware
And
of
now the right
coming
fielder,
out.
number
None.
27.
That like that, like Texas. Oh,
Swing and
good
a
God,
miss. Strike one.
that was terrible. Like like Texas Chainsaw and Killer Clowns and all that. I don't think there's any that I'm aware of even being made.
Cut on and missed. And that's strike 2. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to win. Here's a pop-up. Velasquez under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the catcher. 1 for 2. It just misses.
Rumor is, and it's only a rumor, can't confirm it, that Gun Media, the guys who made Jason or Friday the 13th, and they made Texas Chainsaw, and that is trying to do a Halloween game. They're trying to get the rights to Halloween. I'd imagine if that's true, they can get the rights because they've proven they can get the job
Here's the
done. So
shortstop at the plate.
if they're trying to do it, they probably will do it. But I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if they're really trying to.
Ripped to right.
Shot
for
from
base
Pappy.
hit. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get
I guess we'll
ahead.
find out soon enough. Oh, they took him out.
One of their more experienced arms in this one.
Another lefty.
And walks have been an issue at
It's
times
interesting. They're
this season,
sticking with
so
the
we'll see
lefty.
what kind of command we get today on the mound. Now at the dish, the pitcher. Grounder to second.
Ah,
On to first. Out with
these guys are pretty
spare,
good.
And that's the inning.
They're not making errors.
Now up, Ralphie Velasquez. And takes low for ball one.
So far, 2 games, 9 innings, 7 innings. They've made every single play. They've made every single throw that they could make. Every catch, every make.
Edge of the
Or
zone
every
for
make.
a strike.
Every catch.
Count 1 and 2.
Every throw, they've made it. And we challenged them a few times in the outfield, and they came through.
Leadoff batter set down to open the
Every
seventh.
catch you make, every throw you.
Dayan Frias
I'll
digs
be
his
watching
out.
you.
Trying to get him chasing on the changeup.
Can't you see? You belong to
Popped up
me.
on the left side of the infield. Moves under it.
We're out of buns.
Makes the grab. That was the one he wanted, but a little.
The one that he
early on the
wanted.
Swing.
Ooh,
When
ooh,
that happens,
ooh.
if your
The
front
one that
side
you want.
flies open, you're likely to get too far under it, like he did there. The shortstop stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball.
Now, a series similar to like Metal Gear
2
and
balls, no
Mafia that I'm really looking for. I don't think it's going to happen this year, and that is the
swing and a
Max
pop up
Payne
foul ground. Sizing
1
this
and
one
2 remakes.
And the inning is over.
Yeah, I'm totally against movie remakes because there ain't no
To
need.
inning
Like,
number
we
8.
don't need you to remake Back to the Future. We do not. Dead on. Look at that box score. Dead even. We don't need to remake all these classic movies. Leave them alone. But games are different because the technology has changed
Go
and
to
we're
the
playing
eighth.
it.
And now the center fielder.
So that Max Payne being made in like the brand new Unreal Engine or whatever it is they're doing, I'm all for that. They're all good job, Dash.
So the go
Perfect.
run is on base with a knock.
And we need him on. He's the fastest guy on the team.
That at bat was over in
So I'm all for that. And they're doing apparently 1 and 2 together. Like I heard anyway.
5 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you
All right.
don't wind up with a hit. And with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack.
Come on, Dash.
The batter now, the pitcher. And swing and miss. With the go-ahead run at first. And
We're
at the
going.
top of the 8th.
Dash is headed to 2. We're not going to swing no matter what it is.
Runner on the move. Ball outside.
All right.
For a second, great jump to get the steal.
Come on, Cream. It's moving. No outs. It's moving.
1 strike. Back to the mound.
Oh, you got to be kidding me with that nonsense.
First out here in the top of the 8th.
If I've hit 100 pitches, if I've hit 100 pitches back to the pitcher this season, they've caught 99 of them. I ain't kidding. It's ridiculous. In real life, they only catch 1 out of 100.
That one fouled off.
In this game, total opposite. It's nonsense. They never ain't catching. It don't matter who the team is.
And
Oh,
it's
look at that.
Velasquez. Settles under.
We're ruining it. We got Dash on 2
Makes the grab
with no
for the
outs.
second out.
And we're fooling around with, see, this is going to get us an L. This is going to get us a loss of game right here.
And now the first baseman, Chief.
Come on, Chief. It's up to you. It is up to Chief.
This
And
one
he just freaking popped it up like an idiot. Oh, you going to run into him.
And that will retire the side.
Yep, that run probably will lose us the game
All set for the
that we
bottom
just
of
was
the
trashed
8th.
right
And
there.
here at the plate, Jason Churio. And there's a strike.
3-3 game. You got to be able to score somebody on 2 with no outs. And we had 3 and 4, so we're not bunting, you know.
In position. Makes the catch. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Puts this one in the air down the line. Tracks it down for the out. Now a chance for the second baseman.
Bazana.
7. And that drops in for a strike. And a strike. Going 2 and the delivery. It's ball 1.
2 strikes.
It should be 4-3 right now. Very, very end of the game here too.
Looking at, he did not like that.
We got to score. We got to do it now. We don't want to take this thing for any. Oh, we hit this guy before.
Looking at his numbers this year, it's clear he's making a case for a promotion. Nice ERA out of the bullpen.
He had the curveball and all that, so.
The third baseman swings through it for strike one. At a certain point,
Yeah, I seen something too, Natalie, but it won't be this year.
take on a
That might be a year or two out.
Clearly had him fooled. Great catch.
Good God.
And misses. And the
Because
count is 0-2. Way too
a remaster don't
and this
take
is-
all
that's
that
how you
long.
put
A
yourself-
remake is from the ground up, brand new, so it'll take them a minute.
And he goes down on strikes.
I just pretended like I ain't ever played baseball before on that event.
The right fielder getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. He swings and fouls one off.
Shoot, he put that was a meatball. He left us a meatball, guys. We didn't do anything with it.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth.
Shoot.
Just missing there. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Got it.
Ah, checked.
And here's the catcher. Outfielders playing deep, trying to keep.
Let's go, Rowdy.
Going over their
Rowdy should have hit a home run earlier, and he pulled a foul 450 feet.
Ground ball to third base. There with plenty of time. Inning
Well, this is it. They can walk it off if we're not careful.
They're back here at the ballpark. And now the DH, George Valera. Number 23 gets the ball now. Manager playing the percentages here by bringing in the lefty arm against a left-handed batter. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside. Swing and a foul straight back. 2-2 now. Just missing
Oh!
the gap. What a take with
Give
two
it to me. That's a good pitch.
And now the full count offering. There's ball 4.
It's a freaking go-ahead run.
Runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Jake Fox. Squares to bunt, but misses. Bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2.
Yeah, I wasn't letting him get that off. Screw that.
Slow ground ball to the right side. There's
One.
Yeah, you're
Throw
out.
to first, but not in
Woo!
time.
We wouldn't have got either out. That might have been game because we would have been
Now
hurt.
it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. There's a strike. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it.
1 strike.
That one not close. Line drive to left field.
One out away from extras.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Ralphie Velasquez. And that's in there at the knees. Great deception on the first pitch changeup. The arm
Oh,
action
he thought
proved
about
that,
it.
and the pitcher stole a strike. With the potential winning run on at first, we're in the bottom of the 9th inning. And a second and single.
Well, that's no good.
Base runner there. The pitcher threw the changeup down in the zone, and it's pretty tough for a catcher to throw out a base stealer when that's the case. And a
Uh-oh.
ground ball to first. Sneaks
Get it
through.
home! Get it home!
Fires it to the plate.
The stolen base just beat us.
And this
I knew we was going to lose by 1 run right there. That's why in the 8th inning when we didn't get him in, we had no outs and him on 2.
I'm sure
Dash, and we couldn't get him in. I knew he was going to lose.
he showed a cool head, made good contact, and brought home
He stole the
winning
base.
run. That's big.
Knocked him in. That went right underneath Chief's glove. Dang shame, man. Gotta make, or over it, went over it. But you gotta make that play. All he's gotta do is knock it down. If he just hits it, we don't lose. It better not go through it. No? Just no good. Just a no good baseball play. Hit the ground right away. He mistimes it. We dive, but then the ball goes bloop. If he wouldn't have stole base, he wouldn't have made it. Well, we didn't go to extras. 7 hits apiece, 4-3. Dang it. I mean, it's a good game, but we got to win. We got to pull them out because now we're back to 7 games back again. There's not many more games left is the thing about it. We're almost at the end of the... We're almost at the halfway point, and we ain't winning. Dang shame, I tell you. I did it again. Y'all didn't remind me. Hey, KP. It's gonna put a lot of pressure on us on the second half of the season if we can't win the first half, which I mean, if I was a betting man, and I am, I would say we're not going to win. I would say the Clippers are going to win the first half here. Got another righty. We're going to put in Indy now.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. We're bringing you AAA baseball in the international.
Some home runs that game, too, with the wind
Ready
blowing
to
out.
go.
It happened.
And
When it's
now,
blowing, that's the exact same thing the wind did in the game 1. Same angle, same speed. Coming in from right field, 4 mile an hour. Oh, run, Dash.
middle. On the run, throw to first. Nice play.
I was hoping we could pull that off
Now
somehow.
it's the switch hitting outfielder. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing.
Oh, there we go.
Absolutely pummeled.
That's a crack
This one carrying.
from Cream.
Goodbye.
1-0 to start the game.
An absolutely titanic.
Right, I'm digging that.
Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. That ball was gone as soon as.
Yep, we got a perfect and bam.
He absolutely smoked it. Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and
Look good.
send it out.
I'll take that one for the
Bases
video.
empty, 1 away. The designated hitter will hit next.
Ah.
To the left, down the line.
Oh, man.
Got it. Nice grab. And now 2 away. Base is empty with 2 out.
Come on, Big Chief.
Getting ready to hit. Swings and misses. And the slider right there. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch.
Oh, good
Slider
pitch. He got it.
clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. 0-2 now. Battling here, fouls it away. 1 run in the inning so far, and we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Keeps the AE going with the foul ball.
I was trying to check it, but that didn't work.
And here's the 0-2. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again.
Fighting. We're fighting. Good pitch. That might have been a strike, potentially. He could have called that a strike. many pitches is this? Here's 9.
0-2, and the delivery. Just off the outside part of the plate. Nice take.
Here we go, number 10.
And that one inside. 2-2.
Number 11.
Already into double-digit pitches in this at-bat. Number 11 up next.
look at Chief. An 11 pitch at bat, and then he doubles.
And that's a double.
That's how you play baseball.
Battle in that one, and a smart hitter will be factoring in every pitch, trying to get that edge. Nice hitting right there.
It's a good view right there, too.
So 2 down. The
I
third
like it a
baseman's the
lot.
next to hit. It was in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action.
Let's change that.
To the right side. We'll do it alone. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. 1 scores in the inning. Coming on this solo home run.
All right, 2 hits in the first. One of them being a homer. I'll take it.
To the bottom of the first we go. Now
John
it's the
Redcorn will
shortstop,
try to-
number 3. And takes low.
Try to deal here in Columbus.
And that one fouled off. That misses. And the count.
Oh, one game we got, guys, I'm going to pick up and play a small game for fun is that Deliver at All Costs. We'll probably get into that next month once I get back from vacation.
And now,
Because that's a small game, so we can probably get that done with before, you know, we start Metal Gear or Mafia or anything like that.
On the ground to third.
Oh, Von Tickle tap.
So run on now with 1 away.
So that was one of them there, Natalie.
And here's the first baseman. That one finds the zone.
It looks like a lot of fun. That where you drive that truck, that looks a lot of fun. Looks very goofy.
Round ball to the right
Man.
side. Into the outfield. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and
They got
second.
2 hits in the first inning too. This might be a high-scoring game here.
That one was
Potentially.
served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. This one is ended, and it's 0-2. 1 out, runners at first and second. Swings and misses.
Good stuff, John Redcorn.
George Valera now at the plate. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. Pitcher saw that. We'll see how he advances. That one missed. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And he grounds it to the right side.
There you go, Chief.
Steps on back. Play made. That ends the inning.
All right, 1-0, 1-0.
All set for the start of this inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 27. That's towards center. Fox sizing this one up. Makes the catch, and there's 1 run.
Boo.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Indy Rodriguez.
Come on, Indy. His stats ain't, or his attributes ain't that great, but he seems to hit well anyway.
This pitch popped up.
Not that time.
Rios should have this one. Pulls it down for the catch. Base is empty with 2 out. Now a chance for the shortstop, number 25.
Happy.
And he has struggled this year. That's down and in. Lively, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. That one ripped, but foul. 2 out.
His mom
base
got
is
ripped.
empty.
Last night in the hotel.
This one the other way. Brings it in for the 3rd out. They go down in order. They're back here at the ballpark. Bottom half of the second. Here's the center fielder, Jake Fox. That one finds the zone. Right through there for a strike. That one 95 to finish the punch out. So up next, Ralphie Velasquez. That misses. Ball one. That one pushed foul.
On top of everything else, guys,
1-1. Here's the pitch.
in college football
Right side, hard hit.
coming back out in July.
Already 2 gone in the home half.
Now, that's earlier. I won't be into college football yet,
So
but the game will be out and I will be playing. I mean, I will buy it and we will check it out. But our seasons won't start until September. The making of the teams and all that. So
that one misses.
we will have the game and I will play it some, but
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
that's right around the corner.
Trailing by 1.
It's like a month away.
Second inning.
Oh man, good hit.
Base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going.
You like football, Natalie? What's your favorite sport
First,
that you've seen
next
me
to hit,
play?
Guyan Fria. Runner on the move. Strike in there.
Get him, Indy.
For the second out. And the inning is over.
Stuff, Indy.
We're back here at the ballpark.
I really didn't get into the boxing yet because it needed a lot of work, and we've had other games to play, so I haven't gotten into the boxing. Oh, man. Oh, come on. These guys are Superman. That was a perfect.
You love to see plays like that at second base.
But the good thing about boxing is you can play it at any time of the year. That's not a seasonal sport.
A strong throw to first for the out. That'll
Man.
impress the decision makers.
We can't get the ball by these. These guys are Supermen.
Here's a fly to center. Puts it away for the out. Base is empty with 2 out. Digging in, the switch hitting outfielder. Lifted in the air to right center. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning.
We're going to have hockey next year, more than likely.
Now the third
I just don't know if I'm going to be able to
Guyan
put the
Frias.
women in there with the men,
And there's a curve through for a strike.
So if I can't get majority and Natalie on the team, that's going to be a bummer, but it's not my call.
He swings and fouls one off.
I will do the best I can.
Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one. Gets him straight.
Oh, really? That's good.
And the batter will be the
Bocce.
shortstop. 0-1 so
Baki ball?
in there for strike
I don't know what that is. I guess that makes me feel good, Natalie. I ain't that old yet.
It's ball 1.
I consider myself old, but I guess I ain't that old.
In the back end of the
Baki
third
ball?
inning.
Bocce
Late on
ball?
that fastball. 1-2 now with nothing but
Hachi
fastballs so
bachi.
far. He should stay back and expect something off speed.
All right, John Redcorn's dealing. You love to see it.
Now the left fielder, Jason Churio. Short hop liner handled it short. There with plenty of time. Inning over. It's a 1-2-3. On to the fourth. Now up, the designated hitter.
Good shot.
Line drive. That's a base hit. And
All right.
hitter aboard.
Let's have Chief get a hold of one here.
Efficient way to get a hit. Not much to nitpick about that swing.
Good God. Oh, that's right. He had an 11 pitch at bat last time.
The exit velocity. That ball was simply scorched. Next to hit, Chief.
Scorched
Going
earth.
Softly, but that goes foul.
Bachi ball. Hachi bachi.
0-1 now.
Ah!
Baseball by the swing upstairs. Once again, he's ahead.
Come on here,
1-2,
Chief.
And he's got the power in this at bat.
We need to win this game. Come on, man. It takes 25 minutes.
Runner at first, nobody out. And that one is inside. What a take with 2 strikes. Next one's on the plate, and it's 2-2. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Swings and misses.
Chiefs seen 18 pitches and 2 at bats. 11 and 7. That's crazy.
And the next batter, the third baseman, number 18.
Come on, Von Tickle.
0 for 1, rounded out the first time around.
Ah,
Left center. Fox sizes this one
a little under it.
and hauls it in. That's out number 2. And now the right fielder. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Just missed with that one. Tried to get him with the backdoor slider.
Put nothing back door on me, boy. Another thing coming if you think you sliding one in the back door on me. Shoot, this ain't prison. Nor do I swing that way in regular life. Oh,
Arias. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So they can't do it. Bottom of the 4th. And now it's going to be the first baseman. Now a fly ball to
this
right
is one of those
center.
old school Indian games where we're hitting the ball, but we're doing it. You know, we're platoon hitting. We're just doing it one at a time,
So digging in.
and we're not knocking anybody around. Only run of the game's been a homer. 4th inning, I'm pretty sure we've hit in every single inning, but we've done nothing when we got on base. That was kind of our MO in the beginning of the year. We started doing a little bit better, but
Next is the designated hitter.
clearly ain't got rid of it.
Swing and a foul straight back.
That's not where we wanted that.
Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. That keeps the inning going.
We need to get a couple hits. We need a big inning.
Jake Fox. Late on that
We need one of them there crooked innings.
And that drops in for a strike.
John Redcorn's pitching real well, but
He's out looking for the strike.
all it's going to take is one screw up and we lose.
For strike 3. One runner left.
We don't get some more
Top
runs.
half of the 5th. The batter now, Indy Rodriguez.
Come on, Indy. Indy on Indy.
That one fouled off. He hasn't leaned much on that pitch in this one, but it looks sharp. Really tough for hitters to think with him, but he can dial up something random at any time.
Oh.
And a foul ball.
So that's one we got to keep that fair. That'd been a huge double to start the inning off. Huge. Check.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Tried to check. He didn't do it, but at least we touched it somehow. I don't even know how we did that.
Spoils the 2 strike.
Indy's got decent vision.
Coming up.
See, that's why we're... no, we don't really. 52 is not great, so I don't know how we're tipping those, but we are.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Through.
It's up the middle.
There we go.
Squirts through. And a runner on now.
Get a bat.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 1. Inside, and it hit the batter. Free pass.
I let go just in time.
The second baseman.
Well.
Hit next. Rounded out the first time.
I think we're still going to bunt. I think we're still going to bunt. Let's try to push it to the left field line, or down third base.
Puts a bunt
Oh,
down.
beautiful.
Off balance.
Safe.
There's one.
Safe.
Hits it, and
Oh. Well, if we can get a base hit or just hit it deep, we're all
the center
right.
fielder getting ready to hit.
One
Might be
out, man on
expecting a
3.
bunt here with the third baseman playing in just on the edge of the grass. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. With
Come on, we
his
need this
speed,
runner.
it'll be really tough for the defense to turn to.
Come on, Dash.
And at this level, they may even rush the play and make an error. That's what makes him a weapon. Puts it in the air to center. Fox on the move. Nice grab on the run.
I gotta go back.
Tagging from third.
Yeah, they ain't missed a throw yet.
Back to third.
These guys, amazingly, for AAA, has not missed a single throw from the outfield this whole series. The best we've seen, by far. Oh, and we ruined it.
Rios in position. Pulls it
We
down.
ruined it.
2 runners left to
The dang shame, man.
Fifth inning. And here's the catcher, Ralphie Velasquez. First pitch misses, ball 1. And that's in there at the knees.
We just can't seem to score.
Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. On the ground. And handles this chance.
Oh, there you go, Pedro.
And
That's a good play.
Nicely done for the out. And now
We needed that.
Gabriel Arias. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
We got to keep them off the board.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
These guys are fast, so we do not want base runners with no outs.
15 pounds. And he's a native of Venezuela. Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the 5th. That one is foul. We'll see another.
Put that up in the stair.
Balance after the fastball breaking ball combo. That
Uh-oh.
disruption gives the pitcher an edge. And that's
66.
now he turns for second. Here's the throw,
Get it in, Cream.
but he's in there easily. He's already
Cream
with a single and a double,
took the freaking detour.
right along to set up a chance at the cycle.
Stopped it.
Oh, what a stop.
Ooh.
Throw to the pitcher. Wow.
Stopped in Albuquerque on the way over.
The shortstop the next day. Little chop, rolls foul.
They got the tie and run on 3.
1-1 pitch, fouled away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
1-2 offer. Swing.
We got him.
to left field on the way over. Makes the catch.
All right. 5 down. We're still winning.
We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. Now the designated hitter, number 28.
Oh, good
And
pitch.
swing and miss.
0-1.
No business.
And it's even up. Fouled out. He was late. Hard hit.
All right, at him.
Steps on first for the out. Here's some
We got to get things going here. I'm telling you, I don't think one run's going to win this. I think they're going to score a run or 2 here in a minute. So
And a curve misses outside.
we need to score.
Base is empty. Not close with that one. And now 2-0. 2-0 with a great hitter like this. You can't afford to just lay one in there because that's a pitch you'll get punished.
You just get here, majority? You late as crap. You have another board meeting?
Up and in.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Ooh. Ah!
In the air to center. That's out number 2. Base
Then
is
what's your
empty
poor
with 2
excuse
out.
then?
The third baseman now at the plate.
Huh?
And
There we go!
Back
Crushed it! On the berm!
A solo shot. 6th homer of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. They are feeling great
Nailed it.
right now. Already out in front. Then they add that.
402. We will take it.
And
We
now
will
the
take
right
it.
fielder. Grounder up the middle. Arias. Over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. So digging in.
5 hits
Jason
apiece.
Churio.
But we got 2.
It's through for a hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Did I hit a home run? Yeah, I did. It was Cream. Cream hit him with a huge one off the batter's eye.
We'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Curveball drops in there. Great job so far on the mound, and I think curveballs like that one are a big.
Oh, we got it. We got it.
And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Makes the grab, 1 down. That was the one he wanted, but a little early.
The one that he wanted.
When that happens, if your front side flies
One that he
open,
wanted.
you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. On the ground to the right side.
Crap.
And that one finds its way through. They fire it in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Shoot. This is not good.
We'll hit next. And that drops in for a strike.
Come on, Red Corn.
Next offering misses. 1-1. Good job to let the low one go there. The next offering misses. And it's 2-1.
I can't throw that
Advantage
curveball.
to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count. So
Here we
he
go.
should- The underhand flip. There's one.
Oh!
Double play.
Got him.
They cannot see.
Was he in the air?
That's the inning. They made it.
I looked up because I have to watch the meter. Yeah. Oh, he was in the air and caught it barehanded.
And they get out of this jam.
Beautiful, Pedro. That's how you do it.
Chris Lucky taking over on the mound. And he's done a good job limiting left-handed batters this season.
All right, fast slide change
Call on him with a lefty about to hit.
of the circle
Swing
variation.
and a foul back. That's out of play.
You were swimming, huh? So you do go outside.
The 0-1 offering. Swings through that one for strike 2. That's some great.
You got your own pool? Where'd you go? Where'd you go swimming at? It ain't one of them little kiddie pools in the back, is it? Like you and Boo sit down and take up like the whole pool, like your legs are tangled up because it's like one of them little blow up ones.
0-2. Here's the pitch. Cut on a hit. That's the strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Did you go to the YMCA? It's where you can be gay at the YMCA.
Down 0-2, swings through it. Action in the pen down there. James Karinchak appears to be getting loose. Avila also thrown. Indy
Oh.
on the left field line. And that's a foul ball.
No, you got a gated pool.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. The second baseman digs in now. That one is way inside. The pitcher has to attack this hitter. He's at the bottom of the lineup for a reason. Be aggressive. Puts this one in the air.
We're getting these nice little hits that are all foul.
No man's land, a foul ball.
See yeah, don't look at his pick if you're trying to eat though, majority. We don't want you getting sick. Oh, Jimmy just got burned.
Slider misses away.
I'm just kidding,
2
Jimmy.
down and nobody aboard. Here in the top half of the 7th.
You did get rid of the Santa Claus look though.
That one misses.
3-1.
3-1. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. That one in there. And now 3-2.
Okay.
Ooh,
Gets a piece, stays
he went
alive.
high, almost got me. Come on, just get on base, Pedro. I know there's 2 outs, but base runners are base runners. Do it. Get on base.
Cranked out to right center.
He was right on that. Missed it by an
And
inch.
that'll do it. Time to stretch.
Santa Jimmy.
Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the
I don't
last
think he
half
wanna
of
sit on his
the
lap,
seventh.
though.
Now, Jake Fox. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1.
I don't think Santa Jimmy
Swinging a liner into right field. And that's down.
provides the presence that you would expect, Natalie.
Ralphie Velasquez getting ready to hit. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. The runner turns at second. Runners at the corners.
Crap.
Nobody out. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Gabriel Arias now at the plate. Number 13 will take over here.
Let's go jump
Leaders
step.
who succeed at the major league level love coming into tight, high-pressure situations like this one. He needs to have that mindset here.
Oh, and there we go. That was huge. Get it, get it, get it.
There to make the catch. Gotta show some more distance.
Ground ball here could end the inning with no runs. I kind of expected to give up 1 here, but I don't want to give up 2.
Frias in the box now takes strike 1. And that one
Almost got him to do the same thing on the same pitch.
0-2 now. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off.
Uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. That was trouble. If that gets down the line, that was trouble.
In the batter's box. You're in the
Got him.
just past the stretch. And a swing and a
No
miss.
outs.
Huge K
First and
there.
third. We might get out of this with nothing.
The shortstop stands
Whoopsie
in
too.
the way and looks at a ball.
And they're doing work.
Right through there for a strike. Just missed. Fox at third. Velasquez at first.
There we go.
He swings and fouls one off. Out to short.
No runs.
There in plenty of time ends the inning.
All right.
Left on base.
That's what you got to do to beat a number 1 team right there. Shut them down. When they get something going, you got to figure out a way. We did.
A lot of homers surrendered this season.
It ain't over yet, but if we can get another insurance run, I like our chances.
Swing and a rocket. It's carrying.
Go! There it is. There. Oh no! What happened?
He's got the inning started with a bang.
That's some bull crap. It just died.
I'm sure he wishes he could have put that
It just
over the
died in the outfield tonight.
wall. Digging in, the left fielder back in the first inning, he delivered.
Must
a
have been
solo
the
shot
wind
that I'm
that
sure
it
he's
hit.
looking to build on here.
Dang it.
Slider clips the zone. I think he's very comfortable just watching the first pitch, getting a look at.
Yeah, I don't know how people. I don't know how dudes
Falling behind 1-0 isn't a problem.
in general, just men in general, have.
From the lefty. This one's
That's a
hammered
shot.
to the center. Well struck. That one is
He got 2 home runs in 1 game. Look at Von Tippeltap. First of the season.
touches them all. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 3-0.
First time all year we done that.
Not a bad thing adding some insurance runs, and that home run helped them do just that. One out and
That's
the
good view.
bases are empty. Next up, the
I don't know how
designated
dudes have big beards in the summertime. You know, that stuff it's me. It was all sweaty and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not a sweaty kind of a guy. Like, I really don't sweat a lot. But like when you get a beard, you just feel hot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just feels like you're containing the heat like a bear. So I never liked it, especially like ball players, because I've always played sports my whole life. Football, baseball, basketball.
Him out on the breaking ball.
And some of them sports overlap, right? So it's like,
Base is empty with 2 out. And now
I
the
just did
first
not
baseman,
care for
Chief.
facial hair, other than a goatee or something maybe back when I was younger.
Now a tapper that rolls foul.
Because I did get facial hair before most other people did, which was pretty cool, because it's a big deal when you're in high school.
Bounces it to the left.
Fair ball.
side.
Fair. Oh,
Just
give it to
foul.
me.
Two away, base is empty, but one run so far this inning.
Man.
And we're in the top of the 8th.
One
That
ball.
one almost
Two
got
strikes.
it. Trying to get him chasing on the changeup.
Come on, Chief. Man, that second pitch we hit up, that was fair. He might have had double, even with his speed.
Struck out looking. Back-to-back Ks. One scores in the inning. Coming on this solo homer. It's now 3-0.
So, like, I remember 8th grade going into 9th grade there, middle school going into freshman. I already had, I obliterated puberty early. And I could get a full goatee going into freshman. Nobody else could even come close. Which was really cool for me. Uh-oh.
Bunting, and it's in the air. And
What
that's
happened?
just foul.
He didn't even try. Why didn't he even try? And I had one of those devil goatees right here. You know, like the one, and I just let it grow out from like the chin, just the chin. And it was a point. I would kind of cut it into a point. It got real long, like a devil beard. I had that my freshman year of high school.
0-1.
For the rest of the, if they shaved, but just a long, spiky point. That was cool because nobody else could do it. I was literally the only one at that age, so quick.
And here's the 0-2. And he goes down one strike.
Good pitch.
There's one down.
I had that devil beard, and I remember there's this girl
And here's the first baseman.
I used to sit next to in a couple different classes. Jamie Penny.
It's got a chance.
Now we got it. We got a cream.
Snags it.
There we go, cream. Crowds are getting loud. And she used to like to play with it. And that was fine with me because she had big titties. And I would cop a feel all class long. It was fantastic. It was good. History class and the reading class, whatever they called that. The one where you, not literature, but
Leading by 3 here in the
what was that class
top of the
called?
8th. He didn't like either of the first 2 he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Swings through.
What was that called? Whatever the English, it's not called English, but
1-2-3.
it was all about books. You know,
They're
reading.
behind in this one.
I didn't pay much
3-0.
attention. But I remember history.
Scott Harlow.
We sitting back together, and she braided it one time, one class. It was long enough. That's how long it was. It was long enough, and she braided it.
Think you know where it's going to be.
Put a little rubber band on the end of it.
The third baseman digs in now. Already a homer for him in this one.
Ah,
That one fouled off.
come on, Von Tickle.
Here comes the 0-1. This one chopped on
Or hold
ground,
on.
but foul.
Crush hit the home run, and then, am I mistaken on the double? Let me see something. I might be mistaken. Let me see something real quick. Oh no, yeah, Cream hit 2. I was right. Cream hit 2, and Crush has hit 1. Okay,
2.
they're very similar in like build, stature.
Outside.
Good times, Natalie. We would have got along in high school, me and you, I believe. We was at the same age and whatnot.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there on the first.
Sound real easy going.
One away on the drop third strike. The right fielder, the next to hit.
Of course, you grew up in Italy, and I grew up in America, so it was that. But
Swings through that high fastball. You gotta lay off pitches. that
from what I know about you, I think
gas house
you'd have done
gorillas.
real well here, Natalie. I think so.
That one almost got the batter. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth.
Ah!
And misses. And that's the second.
Slurve.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now, Indy Rodriguez. That's in there. Strike one.
And Slurve is everywhere.
On the ground, out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out. A beautiful play to end the inning. Bottom of the ninth. Stepping in, George Valera.
Here we go. Skeeter for the save. This would be save number 2 of the series. It is 3-0.
Some serious heat. 97 on that fastball.
Oh, get there, Cream. Get there, Cream. All right.
On the running catch. He's 2 outs away. And now the center fielder, Jake Fox. Right through there for a strike. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Here's the 1-2 offering.
There we go.
Strikeout.
All right. I'm finally feeling good. For the first time of the game, I feel like we're going to win.
There is Ralphie Velasquez.
2 outs.
Hit to the left side. This should be it.
Game.
And that'll do it.
All right, we've taken 2 out of 3. We've done what we've needed to do. 6 games back now.
3-0 our final. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
They're a good team. I see why they're number 1. 100%. They make no mistakes on the field. Not a single error. Not a single bad throw from the outfield. And it's crazy because everybody else makes mistakes out in the outfield. Like the throws, you know what I mean? That's the one difference between the minors and the majors. And you guys know because we do AA, AAA, and the Reds Major League is that in the Reds we can't take chances from running on the base pass from the outfield throws like we can in this, but not this series. These guys freaking gun it, and they're accurate, and they're fast. So if we do not win at least 4 games, and we just got 2 under the belt, I do not think we're going to beat them in the first half. I'm pretty sure they're going to win enough to get us. All right, Eagle Cheeks, not won a game all year. Yo, it's time. It is time. So 2-0 win, 4-3 loss, bull crap, and they won it in the bottom of the 9th. 3-0 win. All right, you got a 5 o'clock game or a 7 o'clock game on a Friday. All right, the game is starting, Jimmy. Or no, it ain't. I hear it though. Let me turn it up. Let me grab a drink and turn the game up because it ain't start. It don't start for an hour, but I guess the pregame's on. Go Flow Rider. Here we go. I got that new dew. Red, white, and blue dew. That's new. The summer freeze. You guys see that? The picture that I posted in what's it called? Discord? Look at that. It's can you see it? Can you see it? Summer. It's not. Yeah, summer freeze. It's got a bomb. Where's the bomb pop at? Oh, it's right there. You guys see the bomb pop on it? And it is pretty good. It's not bad. Well, it's not bad at all. It just it goes good with like grilled out, like the Wendy's I grilled out today. It does have a popsicle taste to it, so that's pretty cool. But it's not super strong. God dang, I forget every single time. Y'all ain't reminded me, not once. Y'all failed every single... How many people we got in here and not one of us can remember that I need to reset? Or I need to set that? After this game, please remind me. Stadium assignment. That's all you got to type. Stadium assignment. Girls, we've had to do this every game, and if we would have stadium assigned it, we wouldn't have had to do this no more. All right, what do we got here? Suave's out. Running Deer Coke Snort. Will be in. Dash is getting kind of low. He ain't played particularly well. We're going to put Flash Head in because Flash Head has been playing lights out, really. All right, here we go. My God, they don't want me to play anyone. Top 4 guys are on fire. They're like, take him out, sit him down, take him out. Why is he in? Why do you got this guy playing? We don't understand why you're playing him. Why don't you bench this guy? Shut up.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining
He's
us.
like, well,
We
we've
bring
come to
you
the
AAA
conclusion we
baseball
should just
from the
forfeit.
International League. It's the
We understand this is
Indianapolis
just a
Indians
video game, but why don't you just
and
turn the
Columbus
game off? Shut up.
First pitch coming your way.
Those are pretty cool copas. What are they, the Jeters? The Tiros? Is that a U? Valero. That's a V. It's a curvy V.
Just about set to
The
go.
Valeros.
And on
I don't know what a
this one,
Valero
Daniel
is. Is it a
Espino.
ship?
He's got a nice ERA under 3 this season. That low ERA speaks to consistency and the ability to adapt when things aren't working.
Looks like the wind's blowing out again. It is 4 mile an hour, all right. What's a Valero, guys? Is that a boat? Like a ship or something? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Flash Head! He's starting tomorrow. Dash done lost his job.
It's 1-0. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident.
Boom.
He is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. That's a new school approach at the plate, hunting a pitch to do damage on right from the get-go. He found something to drive and didn't miss. That's a big
Good
win
stuff
for
from
his team to
Head.
start this one. Digging in, the
And
switching outfielder
Espino,
blasted
he plays
2
for the
home runs in
Cleveland
last night's
Indians
game.
now. So this is a major league pitcher. I mean, he is in the majors. He's no longer a triple A-er. So this is kind of bull crap, but whatever.
Out, 1 run already across the plate this inning, and we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry.
Nobody knows what a
He's only
Valero
given
is,
up a
huh?
homer, and the
Y'all
next
can't
pitches
Google
to
that for me or
base
nothing?
Are plenty good themselves.
Veleros. Come on, Natalie.
0-2, and the delivery. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Next up, the designated.
Like I said, I guess that
and
it was
he
a
has
ship
struggled this year.
or like some kind of pirate or something.
Foul ball there.
A Valero. Because those are the Clippers. I thought they'd try to stick with that. I don't know. Maybe they're not even sticking with that.
Oh, can't pick it up.
Running out. Running out.
Rode up
Ah.
first. Out. Good job
So-
to
oh, it
save
was right.
there for the second out.
I was close. I said ship, sailboat. That's close enough. All right. Go me.
Late on that fastball. On a cold night like this,
See? I know
every
Spanish.
batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Popped up.
Shoot.
The second baseman
All right. Well, we'll take.
makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0. Bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Miles Straw.
Eagle Cheeks does not have a win all year.
That's in there.
This has got to be the game. If there's one game he has pitched in that we got to win, this is it.
Good eye on that pitch.
This is the game. You can be our hero, Eagle Cheeks. I don't know if we wanted somebody with the last name of Cheeks kissing us, though.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. And a runner on mound.
Crap.
Nice job at the dish. He fell behind, but held tough and got the hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream. The pitcher's nightmare. And with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. And takes low for ball 1. And it's
This guy's last name is Brito.
keeps going. Next pitch misses. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. There's one down.
If my last name was Brito, I would have named my kid Spicy with a middle name of Burr.
He's out.
Bam! He'd have been Spicy Burrito. He killed him. Absolutely killed him.
2 outs, base is empty. So 2 balls, no strikes. Grounder to first.
Oh, I thought it was hitting the base.
Chief takes it to first, out with room to spare. And
Did you guys watch that
hitting the inning, but that's
Naked
all
Gun? I know KP did.
On
We
to
talked
the next
about it.
inning.
I didn't
Now
hear
up the
majority
third
of nobody
baseman.
else talk. Did you see the Naked Gun trailer? That looks freaking hilarious. That's gonna be the funniest movie since Deadpool.
Espino, 6'2" righty, 23 years old, a former first rounder, back in 2019.
Got Pamela Anderson back.
Now 1-1.
Stingray from Cobra Kai, because that actor is hilarious.
This out to center,
Oh,
makes the grab on the run.
I like that they got Pamela Anderson back because she is the quintessential blonde bombshell. And if you remember, the Naked Gun movies had Anna Nicole Smith back in the day.
And that one fouled off.
Yeah, she was great in that movie. She's funny.
That one fouled off. 1 out and the base
So I'm
is
glad they
empty.
went out and got a legitimate blonde bombshell to do it. That's funny you said that, because that's what I remember her about her too. I don't know, majority. I couldn't tell in the trailer.
Base is empty with
It's a
2
movie, so I'm
and
gonna say
here's the
yes.
catcher, Jimmy Jeffries.
It's not her being her. I mean, she's playing a role, is what
Ground
I'm
to
saying.
third, Frias. Zips it to first.
But I mean, if she don't want to wear makeup, I'm okay with that. You know,
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman.
I'm not one of them types that feel like
Liner
nice.
snagged at first. That's so frustrating.
I think she's
To accept a line
earned
like that and not turning into a hit.
the right to do whatever she wants to do.
George Valera, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
And Pam she was it back in the day. She was
In for a
it.
strike. Hitter looks a little too
I had
passive
her
against him
poster
right
on my
now,
wall
and
and
he
Ginny
took advantage
McCarthy.
of 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat. Grounder to short. Whips
Kathy
it to first,
Ireland.
and a couple of quick outs.
And some just random
So
naked
up
blonde
next,
laying on a
Jacob
tiger
Hoffman.
rug.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1 for count.
That one finds the zone. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first
Yeah, over
two
the
pitches,
years,
he
I had
has
many
to
different
focus
posters
now
in
with
high
no
school.
two down.
They help get you through the day.
Even if it's a little larger than
Ah,
usual. That
or
one
the night,
seizes
really.
on its way through to the outfield. Gets on base and keeps it going. That was a great
I think I had a. It was funny. I probably already told you guys the story once. So my buddy, what we would do is
And they've got some choices now.
we would make sure to never double up on our posters.
That's towards center.
Because I remember he got like Yasmin Bleeth. Remember her? And then, like I said, I had the Ginny McCarthy. I had
They're trailing here. 1-0.
the Pam and the Kathy Ireland. He had Yasmin Bleeth and a couple others. And what we would do is every couple months we would trade. We would just swap them out so we could get some fresh titty
Back
on
here
the
at
wall.
ballpark. Here's the shortstop.
It was a good strategy.
Number 3.
Keep things fresh. Oh, good. Coke snort.
Bases.
That's a shot.
Round first and heading for second.
Dude, the backup players coming in are doing phenomenal. We got a home run and a double out of them.
That at bat was
Really,
in the
Natalie?
blink of
You
an
had David
eye.
Hasselhoff. Was he holding that red buoy thing, like running, like in the? Was he running on the beach? That's funny.
Now at the dish, the second baseman. number 7. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in the last 5 games.
Oh, Pedro.
Rios settles under this one. Drops into the glove.
And that show was a great show. It was kind of cheesy, but it was a great show. I watched it again a couple years ago, like after COVID.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's
And it held up for me anyway. You know, like I said, it was kind of cheesy, but it was a good show overall. I was captivated most of the time.
One out and a runner at second.
And you know what? Pamela wasn't even in it in the beginning. I don't think she was in the first, I'd like to say 2 seasons.
Nice take.
She definitely wasn't in the first season. She might have came on late in the second. I remember how they meet her. But it might not have been until the third. Everybody thinks she like started that show. No, That show was there before Pam.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
It was Erica Elenak. Oh, I had her poster. No, I had her Playboy. Never mind. I didn't have her poster.
Now
I
to
had
the
her
switch hitting
Playboy.
outfielder. Struck out swinging the first.
Erica Elenak. EE. She was the main star of that show in the beginning. Oh!
Fly ball down
Cream!
the line. This has a chance, and
Fair.
it is.
Oh, I heard the crowd go crazy, but I'm no way team. Dang. We needed that. Shoot. We put it up on the freaking roof. Man. How close did I get? I missed it by a couple feet. Of 5 feet. Dang. Went down and got it too. It was a good pitch. Went down and got it. Slider.
Runner
Crushed
at
it.
second with 2 down. Rolled
Dang it.
softly, but that goes foul.
But yeah, Erica Elenak. And then they always had that like real skinny chick with the short brown hair. No, that didn't work.
Runner at second.
She
2
wasn't
down.
no sex symbol. She was more like a dude than a woman.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
And Yasmin Bleeth was on there at one point, and Nicole Eggert jumped on towards the end. It was a good show. Boy, he ain't throwed a single pitch above my kneecap.
And he grounds
There we go.
up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. Here comes the throw. Not in time. Runner safe. And a run comes in.
2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. And he wasn't
Beating the
swinging
Clippers.
for the downs there, but that was
Good job, Cream.
really solid.
That's a good comeback from missing a home run like that.
Should try to emulate. Next up, the designated hitter. 0 for 1 so far.
That was with 2 outs too.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1.
The Erica Elenak, I remember she was in that Steven Seagal movie. Under Siege, I believe it was. And she came out of a cake naked in the beginning.
Runner in scoring position.
And that's when she jumped on my radar.
Swing and a miss, and that's that. They pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's 2-zip.
In the beginning of the movie. Yeah, she came out, titties all happy.
Set for the bottom of the third.
The,
Now it's the right
out the
fielder,
cake.
Esteban Florian.
And that was
drops
back
a strike.
before. That's back when Steven Seagal was making movies that people were watching. He had us fooled. We didn't know that he was a phony yet. We were watching that crap.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one to first. Chief. Takes it to first for the out.
I thought Chief was going to tackle him.
Next up, Dayan Frias.
Dion.
And there's a strike. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. The Indians up by 2 here in the back end of the third inning. And that just misses. What a take with 2 strikes.
Yeah, Eagle Cheeks was more like, it's a strike anyway. Like, give it to me.
On the ground, right side, and handles that one. On to first. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. And back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Miles Straw. That one finds the zone. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. He reached back and blew the high heat by him.
Reached back and blew,
Didn't have
boy.
much of a chance to catch up to that. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. 3 up,
Stephanie,
3 down.
was she the one with the short hair, real super skinny, no titties at all? Like, she wasn't even an A cup. She was like a -2. Like she left letters and went to the negative numbers.
All set for the start of this inning. Digging in, Chief.
Number 2.
Gets a chase on that one. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how
Like if I was
aggressive
down,
these hitters
if I was
have
on
been
the
early in
beach,
count.
right? I was
Might
down
see
there
if they can
drowning
get
and
them
like,
a chase.
you know, I'm dying and like, she came out. I'll be like, no, hold on, just like let the blonde over there save me. Don't go away.
The
I don't
third
want you here.
baseman now at the plate.
Get off me, freaking Skeletor. Can you get a different lifeguard, please? I want a full refund. I remember that one episode because, like I said, I watched these like 2 years ago, maybe 3, and there was an episode where she got cancer, and that was hilarious. Like skin cancer. It was hilarious because they were trying, like Baywatch was trying to do their part on cancer awareness, and that crap was so funny.
Swing and a miss. Chasing that one in the dirt. Gets to it. On to first. Out. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Because anytime a show like that, where the only reason you're watching it is to see titties and funny stuff, whenever they try to tackle a serious issue, it never works out. Because you have to laugh at what they're doing because they don't do it right. They do it in a very, like they ain't trying to be funny. But like, we got to face it that these actors, I mean, David Hasselhoff was about as big as it gets, but these actors, the rest of them are all B actors, maybe C, right? So when you get these B and C actors, it just turns into a terrible soap opera that you don't want to like, that you want to watch, but you don't want to watch it because of what they're trying to show. And she had that skin cancer on her leg or whatever, and the doctor came in and was all trying to be serious. He's like, oh, I don't know. You know, and then they zoom into like the people's faces and crap, and David Hasselhoff is all like stunned that she has that, like they can't believe that like she spends all day almost butt naked in the sun every day of her life, and like I've got skin cancer maybe, like you know what I mean, like yeah, that's kind of what happens.
0-2. Here's the pitch.
And what was so funny about it is the whole rest of the episode, she's like freaking out about it. So she starts like, she goes freaking ham on everyone about wearing sunblock. And it's so funny because she'll be like running across the beach and she'll see like 2 little kids playing in the sand and she'll be like, are you 2 wearing sunblock? Do you have your sunblock? And the kids are like, what are you, like, you need to wear sunblock, you could get cancer. Like, you know what I mean? Like they so overreacted in that episode. It might even have been more than one. It might have been like a small story. And like it was just so funny because her character was like overreacting to everybody on the beach. Not wearing enough SPF freaking 1000 or whatever. And I'm just cracking up the whole time. Like, this is not cancer awareness. This is freaking comedy gold. To see one freaking skeleton lifeguard running around. And all the while still not wearing clothes. Like she didn't even cover up. She's still out there running around in that little red bikini, or it was a one piece. But telling people that they need to be putting SPF on because they're going to get cancer, and she out there in it with them, like still. I don't know if you're. See, here, this is what I'm saying. This is what I mean. Majority just made my point for me. I don't know if she's joking or not. Was it really Majority, or are you just making a funny joke? Because it might have been. Like, if that's how they did things back in the 90s. And then when the episode's over, right, for the last 30 seconds, they're like, today's episode might have been hard for some people to watch, but
0-2 now.
skin cancer is a serious thing.
Left field. The left field moving on this one. Hauls that one in.
Oh, you don't know if that, okay, I thought you might have just looked it up and it was. But you know what I mean? Like at the end, like the actors, remember the 90s, how like Mr. Belvedere and Baywatch or somebody like they would do, they would incorporate something that they were trying to promote in the show. And then afterwards they would sit down and like talk to you at home like, skin cancer is a serious issue for us hot people in the sun. Now I know you all think that we're just invincible, but we're not. You know, David Hasselhoff's there and Pamela Anderson's there with their freaking nipples popping out of her shirt trying to talk to us kids. I don't know a word she said, right? I didn't even know she had a mouth until I was in my mid-30s. If you're going to be out in the sun, kids,
Stays 0-2.
got to grab the boat. Banana boat.
Trying to get a chase on a slider down and away.
They were great though. 90s stuff was so good. So much better than the crap we got now. Well, I mean, we were talking about that before. We don't even get like real shows anymore. Everything's streaming. And they either freaking drop everything off on you at once, good shot, but you're out.
Grabs it on the run.
Which I'm okay with them dropping it all at once. But there's still something, because you can, you know, the thing about it is, people complain about them services that drop all the episodes at once. It's like, you know, you can not watch them all at once. Like, you know,
This one in the air to right.
have you ever thought about maybe saving them for yourself?
Flashes the leather on the running catch.
But people can't, they don't have any, what's the word? They don't have any,
The batter, number 7.
Base is empty with 2 out. The second baseman digs in now. First
I know the
up
word.
is a pop out.
I use it often.
Not
They have no, yeah, self-control is correct, but there's a word for it. No, like when you don't want to eat too much, you like want to pace yourself eating. No, they don't have, people just don't have any, I mean, self-control is correct, but there's a word I'm looking for. Good pitch.
The hitter's probably feeling a bit confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then he went outside. Good job mixing locations.
Yeah, disciplines it too. I think it starts with an M.
Top of the 5th inning.
Ooh, good pitch.
96 to record the K.
Now I want to know just a no now.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, George Valera.
You know, like if you're saying,
Fouled off to the right.
don't eat all this ice cream at once, you need to have
And as
M
a
word.
result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and
Moderation.
get up the middle.
Like, you know, got to do it moderately. Like, people don't have no moderation anymore, like they used to. Like, if you give somebody something, they'll just kill it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no holding back. No moderation.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Because there's a couple shows that I'm, you know,
That misses the zone. And it's 3-2.
I'm looking forward to, but, you know, we're not getting 22 episodes anymore in the spring and the fall like we used. Oh, Lord.
In the air.
Oh, that's all. No, come on now. Oh, top of the. Oh, Lord, get the ball.
Chance at a triple.
We played that poorly off the wall.
He's in there.
We played it poorly.
Tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed
He looks
that base.
weird.
And he just missed hitting that one out of here. Sure seemed like it had enough pop off the bat. Just didn't get
Yeah, we played that poorly.
great swing.
It didn't bounce like I thought. See what I mean? I thought it was going to bounce over there. Meanwhile, he said, well, I'm going to take 3.
Jake Fox,
That was a good
the
one
next
to
in.
take a gander for the video I'm going to make, the stadium video.
Foul ball there.
Well, yeah, matter of fact, we got to go ahead and
With nobody out.
move them in.
And the infield draws in. And that one fouled off.
Shoot.
Foul ball, it stays nothing.
If we could
to two.
strike him out, that would be huge for what we're trying to accomplish here.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. And the slider just misses. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Still 2-2 after the foul.
All right, we're going to go high. Let's try to strike him out. Got it.
High, he passed him for the strikeout.
All right. Now, should I walk this guy and go for the double play now? Oh, it's Ralphie. We're going to walk Ralphie. We're going to go for the double play and try to stop this run from coming in.
One down. Now it's the right fielder, Esteban Florial. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. That one finds the zone.
Strikeout will work too.
Aware that the pitcher's trying to get him to put it on the ground and get the double play ball.
See, he knows
If
what's
he's
up.
smart, he'll be hunting something up
Ben's
on
with
the
us on this one.
Now here's the 0-2. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. Runners are at the corners, one away. That misses. And the count 1-2. Good job to let the low one go there.
Oh, come on, swing at that, sucker.
Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes.
Got him.
Swings and misses.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
And now
We need to go ahead and get somebody ready. Let's get Wonder Saw.
Batter shown great hitting under pressure this year.
We'll get Moonbeam ready too.
And he hits a ground ball.
Oh, that was almost terrible.
And that's just
He could have hit a home run off that. We hung a slider. That was real bad.
Next pitch, in for a strike.
Come on.
On the ground to third. And handles this.
Uh-oh, get there.
Low throw.
No, he scored. Bad throw. If Chief could have scooped it, we could have prevented the run. Man.
And that led to a lack of focus on the throw. Now they have to flush it and make sure it doesn't wind up hurting them going forward.
It wasn't even that tough of a play. He sat, he got his feet. We just missed the green throw.
First and second. Here's the left fielder, Miles Straw. 1-0.
So that run doesn't get charged the Eagle Cheeks, though.
Right through there for a strike.
Because it wasn't earned, right?
And the 1-1.
So
Home team
this is
down
technically
by
the best game Eagle Cheeks has pitched all year, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh,
Base hit. Runner around third. The throw home and safe. Great effort defensively, but
no. Up and tied it up.
we hear a lot about how the pitcher's thrown against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Nice eye right there. And that drops in for a strike.
He still ain't pitching bad. I know he's tired. He's going to come out after this inning, but he ain't pitching bad.
Bouncer out to short. Slings it across. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting
We
out.
got to win this game.
Top of the 6th, and now the center fielder.
We got to beat these guys. We got to catch up to them.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That one fouled off. Bounce up the middle. That one finds its way through.
All right.
Runner on base to start the inning.
Head's hitting well. He's got a home run and a base hit now. Back up center fielder.
The left fielder now at the plate. 1 for 2. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Throw over to first.
We're going.
Back in on a dive.
That's all I was waiting for right there. You gave it to me. We're going. They never, I've never seen him throw over twice.
Take the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second. He easily steals the bat. I gotta say, he's worth the price of admission on offense. Earlier, he showed off the power with the homer, and now he uses the wheels to steal second. What a
Oh, no, Lord.
swing and a miss. Nice change.
Oh, man, we got to put that one up over the score. We got to hit that one in the street.
Missed inside with the curve.
Unbelievable. I can't believe I got in front of that number. Oh, that third pitch, we have got to kill that.
2-2. That one missed. They'll probably get
Full
a
count.
decent pitch to hit in this
No
spot.
outs.
They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. On the ground to the
Shoot.
left. Tosses to first. One gone now in the top.
All right,
of
we
the
need
sixth.
Crank to crank it. We
Next
need
up,
Crank to let
designated
go.
hitter.
Come on, Crank. He's tired.
Smash.
Oh,
to the left.
man.
Tosses across.
Ain't
to
working out.
first.
It ain't
2-1.
working out. Shoot.
Here's some real power at the plate. Cheap. Well, you got to be careful with this guy. He's got some serious pop. He can untie this ball game with one swing of the bat.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. With a runner on and a great
Untie
hitter.
my
It's such
game.
a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. Next pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Man at second with 2 down. Laser to third.
Man, that's so weak. I hate that.
One runner left stranded, and this game is still tied at 2-2.
I hate that. You hit the ball 155,000 miles an hour and,
now
you
the
don't get
first
crap for it.
baseman, number 9. New pitcher now, number 24. And with the left-handed hitter stepping in, the manager is trying to negate the platoon advantage by bringing in the lefty arm here. Strike one. On the ground to the right side. And a quick out, number 1. The second baseman getting ready.
Once
to
again, see, we had a runner on second and we didn't even move him, let alone score him.
And that's off
That's
the
the
inside
problem
edge.
with these
And
Indians.
that is ball 1.
We get a hit every inning, but rarely do we move them and get them in.
Takes the grab. 2 down. George Valera digs in now. Good eye on that pitch.
Count 1-0.
Swing and a miss. Late cut there. Got the swinging strike that time with the high velo, but that's a dangerous way to live. Best to steer clear of that.
Smack that one up off the wall.
Can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Go one to soft.
All tied up. You're in the bottom of the 6th.
Ooh. Ouch.
Grounder up the middle. On the
Good
run,
play.
sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
If Crush could have made that throw on 3, we get out of the inning with no runs
Here's
at
the
all.
third
It's still
baseman,
2-0.
Number 18.
So that error hurt. That was a 2-run error, essentially.
And that's outside.
He needs to help us out by getting a home run here and put his back up. That's the only way he can help things.
Strzelecki getting cranked up as well. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that's
Screw up on the field, fixing on the plate.
Here's the 1-1. Line drive.
Okay.
Have a chance at extras. He turns and heads for second. In safely with a leadoff.
All right, we started off with a double.
In scoring position. Nice pitch down and away, but an even more impressive swing to go down there.
Oh.
And get it, then drive it.
Sailboat said nay.
Avila taking
Oh, this
the
guy
ball
again?
back. Looking at his numbers this year, it's clear he's making a case for.
I kind of want to bunt, but I
Nice
don't. I
ERA
won't.
out of the bullpen. Stepping in.
Check. Check.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
I thought it was sliding in. I gotta wait and see his pitches for a minute here.
Swing and a rocket.
Why don't you just go home? Oh yes, yes.
It
We will
just
take
got
that.
out.
Fur taint.
Home run of the season.
Under bear.
And that's how they take the lead. It is 4-2.
Coach knew it.
Was absolutely demolished.
Didn't think it was going.
At a critical moment. When you threw the two-seamer to the inside.
Because I was on second waiting to tag up. I didn't know it was going to be caught off the wall.
Saw that one coming toward the danger zone, and he pounced. That was a
He gave it
fat
to, see, that's
hit.
one of them people stand that's free. They didn't have to pay for them seats. Free baseball.
Fouled off.
4-2. It's a big home run.
Good two-seamer. Gets the sink, a lot of
It's a
ground
big,
balls.
big home run. Bigly.
0-1,
Bigly
here's
big
the
home
pitch.
run.
Swing and a foul straight back. Ground ball left side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Doesn't have a throw.
A C&I base hit right there.
And that makes it 3 hits in a row for this line. Sometimes shortening up on your swing can pay off.
Yeah, this reliever ain't working out. I like that.
Not an approach we see that much nowadays. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Let's go, Coke Snort. Too early on both those pitches. They were both circle changeups. Why? That's a problem.
Swings and misses.
And he threw a curveball.
Nice job behind the dish. The second baseman.
Come on, Pedro. Come on.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. He must have been
pitch.
sitting on something off speed. And there's a ball. Jeffries is the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball.
That's a hit.
Sliced the other way, that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit. Punched that one into the outfield for a base hit.
Yeah, head's on straight fire. He's in fuego.
Impact he made right
As
out of
the,
the gates in this one.
Southwest border folk would
Silencing
say.
the home crowd with a solo homer to lead off the
How he
ball
started the
game.
game right there. Oh, good pitch. That's a good pitch, though. That circle change has got some serious drop to it.
Indians trying to break this game open here in the top half of the 7th.
Come on, Head.
Swing, high fly ball to center field.
See, I can't even test this throw. Any other time I would. Any other team, I'm testing this. Oh, and they finally made a bad throw. That is the first bad throw of the entire series. Because, see, that's what normally happens right there with these guys. But, man, these guys, the Clippers have been on it.
Swings and misses. 0-1. There's a
I went down.
swinging, and then there's that. Gotta lay off pitches that
Come on,
far.
Cream.
So,
Check. That didn't drop. I thought he was throwing the curveball again.
acumen, he knows they
Ate
don't
me up.
have
Ate me
much
alive.
talent, But with a chance to put something on the board, he's willing to expand the zone a bit, and he can still do damage. Foul ball, still 0-2.
I don't think he'll go high again. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, we'll go and strike out. No, we
Lights
didn't.
it off, we'll see another.
I guess he could do anything now.
Pitch misses.
About hit us.
1-2. That curveball was way high. He clearly
Base
didn't
hit could be
release it
big time.
properly.
We're running on contact. Come on, Cream. He's hanging with him. 8th pitch here.
Up and in. Here's a
Ah.
in the middle, and handles that one. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs from coming in. But 2 come across.
Fertain Underbear gave a
of this 2-run homer. It's
a
now
souvenir
4-2.
to somebody just watching for free.
Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th.
Hope you had a good stretch at home.
Bounce to the left side. Picks it up and foul ground.
No, I'm letting this go. I screwed up. Let it go.
That misses. And 1-1.
We almost threw that right down the middle like an idiot. I don't know what I did. I hit the button too early.
Line drive. That's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. He's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now.
Quick.
Beats
Quick.
the second out there. Relay
All right, these guys are tough to turn 2 on.
And now the right fielder, Esteban
because they're so fast. So that was a good double play.
There's a strike.
It's only like the second double play of the entire series.
Trailing by 2. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch.
And we're on Friday.
Right center.
All right, good inning. That's all for 7.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they turn things over to the righty, Peter Strzelecki. This game is still pretty tight.
Gear shift 0 for 3.
The bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. The
Check.
designated hitter, the batter now, whips for strike 1. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. That one not close.
What am I doing with that?
Time to go to the slider.
I know it's a new pitcher, but I can see that that was a ball. I don't know why I swung. I don't know why I thought I could hit that. That was stupid.
Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. And another ball.
He's not throwing me a single thing that's even... Well, first one was kind of close, but no.
Back in the miss. That's a strikeout.
I deserved a strikeout that time. That was a terrible at bat.
Cheap. Getting ready to hit. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Late on that fastball.
Good pitch.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 26, up and throwing. Karinchak also throwing. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe going to have to fight 1 or 2 off.
Skeet's already got 2 saves this series.
And here's the 0-2. And that one is inside for ball 1. Grounded to third. Free ice. That's 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Base is empty with 2 out. The third baseman digs in now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, 1 now. Bounces this one to second and handles this chance.
I don't like that
And
pitcher.
That ends the inning. No runs, no. All set for the bottom of the 8th. And now, Dayan Frias. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Ripped to short, snagged on the bounce. And that's one way the leadoff hitter retires.
Wonder if can get through 2 more outs here. Get us into the 9th. We'll bring in Skeeter again. Try to get the save. He's 2 for 2.
That's strike 1. On the ground. In plenty of time.
Pedro with the spin move. They're looking like Michael Vick.
Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Indians trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th. Late on that fastball. Ground ball to second base.
All right.
There with plenty of time. Inning over.
We got a chance to win this one.
James Karinchak gets handed the rock out of the pen. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin. And so he's
Yeah, he was that beautiful home run that put us up.
the batter now, the right fielder. And he came through for them with a 2-run homer in the 7th inning, which looms large right now.
It looms large. It's a large looming. Did that say knuckleball? Oh, knuckle curve and 2 fastballs.
That one's in there. And that's right.
The guy's got 2 different fastballs, 4 and 2 seam, and a knuckle curve. So he's going to go fastball, fastball, fastball. Then he's going to throw that knuckle curve. Yep, and then
A
it's.
big swing and a miss. Now behind.
See, now you don't know what's coming, and now you're in trouble. Because one of them's 84 and the other one's probably 95.
Turn around.
Ah. 82. Ah, and I thought it was dropping. See,
Strikeout, that's out number
when you've only essentially got 2 pitches, you got to go 50-50 on the guess, and because they're so different. I thought that was going to drop down. It just stayed up high.
cut on and missed. 96-mile-per-hour heater. Movement in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose.
Come on, Jimmy Jeff.
Check swing, run around.
I checked, but they didn't care. It doesn't care if I check or not. Why would it care?
Down in the dirt.
Yeah, he's ripping me apart. These guys got 2 pitches and I can't touch him.
In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
The batter.
Base is empty with 2 out. The shortstop, the next to hit. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. That's off the mark. 1-0. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
How have you not eaten it already, Jimmy?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I really didn't think you left food like that around very long.
Swings at the big bender for the K.
I could have killed that one too, and I think it went too low.
We're back here at the ballpark. And
Here we
here's
go.
the first baseman, number 9. Scooter Skeeter on to try and close it out.
21 saves and 24, so he has blown 3.
And this is what the best relievers
But he's never lost the game.
foul ball there.
He's 0-0. No wins, no losses. 21 saves.
He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes.
Come on, skate.
Towards
All right.
first, Cheap.
There's 1.
Steps on first for the out. He's 2 outs away. And next, the cleanup hitter. This one popped up. On the
Coach
way.
Snort's got it.
Takes it in for the out. Next is the designated hitter, George Valera. And that's in there at the knees. Some serious velocity.
All right, Jorge.
Head, clearly. Just off the outside edge. So a ball in the strike.
I really wanted that one. Ooh, ouch. Let's go low changeup. We might get him.
Bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game.
Got him.
It misses, and that's
All right, 3-1. So we cannot lose this series now. It's impossible.
Score 4-2 on behalf of our.
But like I said, that's at a minimum. So we've done the bare minimum right now.
Thanks for joining us.
I'm keeping Flash Head in because that boy's hitting. So now what we got to do, 2 games left. We got to win one of them. We'll go, and that'll turn us into 4-2. But if we can fool around and win them both and go 5-1, we'll be looking real good. The closest we've been, Flash Head got player of the game. How can you take a player out? 8 hits, 4 runs. So yeah, he gets to stay in and play baseball again. Tristan McKenzie. Alabaster. Oh, 5 games back. That's the closest we've been. And I don't even know when. The Cubbies are losing, though. The Iowa Cubs. I think we can look at that, right? We just hit L2. Yeah. There they are. Oh, they're playing Jacksonville. They've split with Jacksonville, the Jumbo Shrimp. 4-3 win, 7-3 loss, 7-5 win, 4-5 loss. Yeah, so they're at Jacksonville, and they're going to host us next week. They're a good team, though. I ain't putting nothing past them. I mean, they're right behind us. We haven't played them at all yet. All right, here we go. Saturday. If we can get the win here, we'll be looking real good. Y'all didn't tell me to do the stadium assignments. I swear. She can't count on you. Every game. You fail me. Time after time. And it hit, and it comes, and it goes. And you don't say nothing. Time after time. Alright, we got Flashes are gonna be in. We're gonna put Indy in. Gear shit, we're gonna switch those two. Cream's gonna stay in. Ravon Crush. Suave Pedro. All right.
Welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Time for some AAA baseball in the
Oh, looks like the wind's
International
blowing
League.
due
It's
left.
The Indianapolis Indians and the Columbus Clippers.
I've not hit a home run on top of that. I almost did. It went foul. I hit it on top of it, but it was a foul ball.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Yeah, it's
Ready
blowing
to
down.
go.
It's going to get
Now
us
at the
5 mile an
dish,
hour.
the center
Boom.
fielder. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And the curveball is down and in.
A starter with only 3 pitches. That is different. I'm happy. You don't normally see that. They normally get at least 4, usually 5.
And the 1-2. And a curve misses outside. And
All right.
that's outside.
Gotta be patient here. If it ain't there, don't swing. Oh, good pitch. Man, I didn't know that. That was a great curveball, though. I thought he was striking me out.
3-2 now.
Ah, it didn't drop.
That's the first out.
Could have walked there easy. We could have got Flash walking.
Making
to start the
a lot
game.
of contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left.
Shoot.
1 out and the base is empty.
That sucks.
Line drive. That's
That
a
one
base
between
hit
blues
out
had
to
no
center
legs.
field. Great job of hitting to not get
Come on, Crank.
tied up or jammed on the inside pitch. He showed a compact, efficient swing that got the barrel to the ball and shot it back up the middle for the hit. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. The first baseman, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Check.
There's a strike.
That's a
He
strike
reached
anyway.
back and blew the high
It was
hit
a strike
by.
anyway.
Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Move to first, back safely.
All right.
And that one hammered. It's back there.
The wind's killing it. The wind killed it.
Smacked
Ah.
it on track. And he blasted that one to straight
Any
inside.
other day
The
than this
wind
game,
blowing
that
in.
was a home run. It was blowing out 7 mile an hour 2 different games, twice. That would
And
definitely
next,
took it.
Cleanup hitter, Chief. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into it,
Could have been 2-0 right there.
the less you want to chance it. And that's outside. And that one's off the outside edge. Nice take.
Oh, he got me.
Misses at the break.
That curveball is pretty good. I was pretty patient,
That completes the
but he's got a good
strikeout.
curveball. He
And
really
that'll do it.
does.
No run. We're back here
That
at
was
the
dang indeed,
today's
majority.
starter, number
Dang indeed.
6. It'll be hard to top his last start.
Nope.
You can see from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around.
It's all
make
about the
speed,
Benjamins.
Keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. Jason
Alabaster.
Churio, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one finds the zone. And that's a K. That strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up. The second baseman stands in now and watches strike one. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball.
Yeah, Alabaster's out there gunning it.
Two outs, base is empty.
This guy must have excellent vision to be bouncing those away.
This one chopped on the ground. Grabs it to foul ground. And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that sucked.
And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. And immediately fires a strike.
Chase
to the
DeLauder.
left-handed batter. Puts this one in the air.
Don't go chasing waterfalls, baby. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used
Top
to.
of the second. Now the third baseman, number 3.
So you're gonna have it your way or no way at all, Natalie.
Pitch
Well, I
misses.
think you're moving too
1-0.
fast.
McKenzie, 26 years old, a former first rounder, back in 2015.
Ah. That was a good song.
Late on that pass.
I remember back in the 90s, me and my friends just sitting around watching MTV, and that'd come on, boy. We'd sit there, we'd groove to it. Bunch of white boys on the couch listening to TLC. Nothing wrong with it.
There's one down. And now the right fielder went deep in last night's ball game. Bouncing ball here rolls foul.
Come on, for a tank. That's a shot.
Pushes this one to deep left center.
Go, go ball, go ball, go ball, go ball. Ah!
Safely into
Oh,
second.
he's on 2. Man, that wind's knocking everything down.
On a tee, right down the middle. A hitter's dream. A pitcher's nightmare. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Indy Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Didn't play in last night's game. Had a little breather.
Oh,
Lifted down
shoot.
the left side. Churio drifting towards this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Crap. Game started yet, Jimmy? I hear him yelling.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. And he has struggled this
I don't
year.
think they've started yet, right? Nah, it hasn't started. Never mind. I know. Oh,
And this one lifted to left. Churio under it. Handles
I
this
can
one
hear him
no
in there
problem,
talking.
And that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, George Valera. Can't make the play.
come on, gear shift. Oh! You gotta throw it, man. Don't do that underhand female crap. This ain't softball, man. I hate when it's a first base problem. It's a first base problem. Gun it. No, you can't do that. You can't. He didn't. I don't even know what you call what he did.
Game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one.
1-0.
In the dirt, but blocked.
Oh, that's a blue throw from Indy.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a runner in scoring position.
Some bull crap.
And it's 1-1.
Should have never been on first base to begin with, and now he's on 2.
on that pitch. That one misses. 3-1. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark when the runner scores. Picks himself up an RBI.
And they scored him just like that. No problem.
As soon as it left his hand.
That's what happens when you do stupid stuff. And this is how you lose to a first place team.
That one out to right. The right fielder moving under this one. Squeezes it.
You gotta be at your best to beat the best, and
Gabriel Arias.
that underhanded flip crap is nonsense.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
You don't do
One
that.
run in the inning so far. Bottom half of the second inning. Down 0-2. Swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the K.
And we've already had a couple hard hits out there that just died because of the wind.
Wouldn't chase that time.
So this is gonna be a tough one.
Late on that fastball.
1-1.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side. That one will find its way through. Rowe stops the lead runner at second.
See, they're hitting the ball. They're hitting line drive, then they're keeping it on the ground and hitting it where we're not. We're hitting the ball up in the air. So this is not a game to do what we're doing.
Up the middle. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs.
This is a game with the wind we've got. We've got to start hitting line drives. Keep it low.
It's now a 1-0 ball game.
Or put it on the ground like they've been doing and get it through the
Second
holes.
baseman, number 7. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
And if we're gonna hit it hard or hit it in the outfield, we gotta kill it. We gotta no doubt it. We gotta drop it 450 feet,
That is strike 2.
or else it ain't gonna make it.
Good eye. What a take with 2 strikes.
Come on, Pedro.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2.
Come on, Pedro.
Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again.
I think that hit him in the face. I will accept that.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
All right, well, he can throw some pitches. Oh, good pitch. Oh, I thought he had me.
Stays alive.
Thought he had me.
Battle, and after 5 straight foul balls, you gotta wonder who's gonna win this one. Check swing.
Woo!
Hold up. Is he playing mind games out there? No chance he could hit that one.
Quit
Pitcher
playing
might be
games
confused.
with my
I know I
mind.
am. Grounder
Oh, he
inside.
hit him. Run, Pedro.
In there
Hey.
safely.
There we go. Did we hurt him?
Long battle in that one, and a smart hitter will be factoring in every pitch, trying to get that edge.
Smacked it off the pitcher. All them pitches, and then we hit him.
We head back to the top of the order.
No, he's okay. Unfortunately, he's okay.
0-1, struck out swinging last time. Swing and a foul straight back.
Come on, head.
Bunting for a
Oh,
hit.
good God, good God.
Puts it away
Crap!
for the out.
Wasted it back. Wasted it back.
Stepping
Bunted
in,
on the
left field.
ground, son.
1-for-1 with a single so far. Fouled off. He was late. The Clippers up by a run. We're here in the top half of the third.
Ah.
Misses. 0-2. I'm sure he's looking for something up that he can hit out of here, but he has to be careful not to be too aggressive and chase pitches he can't do much with. Gets him swinging. And here's the first baseman.
Oh,
His head popped up. The third baseman moving under him. Makes
Absolute
the catch,
trash.
and that'll end the inning. One left on
absolute
base.
trash.
We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Jason Churio. On the ground. And handles that one. One pitch.
It's definitely our
and
worst
one out.
game so far here. The way things are going,
The
we're just
second
not
baseman's
playing
the
well.
next to hit. Edging the zone for a strike. 0-1. On the line for a base hit.
They're hitting pretty well.
And that's a one-out single.
They've had runners all three innings on us.
One down. And here at the plate, Chase DeLauder. That one misses. And that is ball one.
Oh, that was no good.
And there's a strike. That misses. And it's 2.
Having trouble hitting his meter right now. That's kind of weird.
And another ball. He's had great control all game, but it's a 3.
Yeah, I have. That's what I just said.
Batter has to be ready to hit. Runner at first, one away. Down the line, base hit. Around second on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2
Oh, the double blue.
position and just one out.
Shoot.
That one must have felt pure. Right there we saw a fastball that was high. Calling for the intentional.
We're gonna load 'em up.
That loads up the bases. Force play is now in order. The shortstop in the box now takes strike one. Check swing, but broke the play. 0-2 now. DeLauder on second. Valera at first, one out. And there's
Strikeout's huge.
try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Got him.
Huge K there.
Ground ball can end the inning with no runs. They had bases loaded and no outs. If we get out of this, that's a freaking miracle.
That's in there for strike one. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in the back end of the third inning. Next pitch, in for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to bat.
Oh, yes.
And it's a pop-up. Rodriguez gets there under it. Makes the play. That
They
is
did not
number
score.
3. Feels like they missed a huge op- As we go to the top of the fourth. At the plate, Chief.
Oh, that was good.
Swing and a miss.
Chief, why you swing at that for, man? I don't know why he does that.
So far. That's a good sign for this outing. A swing and a miss.
It's a good pitch.
Here comes the 0-2
Good freaking pitch, man.
Grounder.
That's a fair ball.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a runner on now.
See what I mean? They put their throws on the mark.
2, you can't serve one up.
He's out by the wall.
So get him to chase outside the zone. That was a cookie.
You call that a
Next to hit,
cookie?
The catcher. Swings and misses.
One of KP's cookies?
0-1.
Tying run is at first. Top half of the fourth.
One ball, one
Oh,
And the runner will hold.
that gets by and we're on 2. No outs.
Next one misses. 2-1.
Come on, Coke Snort.
Lifted in the air to right center. DeLauder has this
See, you
one
can't
set.
do that this game. That will never be anything but an out 100% of the time. The wind is just killing it.
Cracked a
You're
double
never going to
first.
get a hit that way.
Swing and a drive. Way deep.
Can't hit it to center field either.
The wind definitely played a role there.
And any of the previous games, that's a home run.
Sure. And now
Any
the
of them.
switch hitting catcher, Indy Rodriguez.
Not this one.
That one fouled off. Pops this one up. The shortstop settles under. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They get a lead off. Bottom of the fourth, and now the first baseman, Gabriel Arias. And that one fouled off.
Uh-oh.
Cracks it down for the out. And there's one away.
Yeah, that one. He hung that way up there.
Number 28. First pitch, that's in for a strike.
Might end up being the first game without a home run.
That
Either side.
across the letters. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. And that turns the lineup.
All 4 innings, they've had a runner, though.
Fell behind in the
All
count
4.
with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Skies it to right field. Hauls it in, 2 away.
This is good, though. I think we're going to be all right.
Jason Churio. And that's
Ooh.
inside edge.
Oh, no. There it is. It's gone. He got all of it on the roof. He cracked it. That was a good sound.
Second of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. He absolutely smoked it.
Up on the freaking roof. Put that one. I'll put that one on the
Nobody
thing.
on and 2 outs. The second baseman getting ready to hit.
3-0. Well, no. Every game's had a home run.
Swings and
Oh,
whips this one in the air to left. It's got some distance behind it. And
man, he cracked that one. Though. Like I said, it's going to have to be a no doubter if you're going to get it. He got a no doubter.
Score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 3-0.
He was clearly waiting on that pitch. They got 8 hits
All
to
set
our
for the start of
4.
this inning, and now the shortstop, number 25.
Not good, guys. Not good. And we're doing this kind of crap.
In position, puts it away for the out.
Worst game.
And now the second baseman, number 7, reached on an infield single the first time. And the curveball is
Need to hit the
down and in.
pitcher again.
That's great discipline laying off that breaking ball coming in. So tough to recognize if it'll be in the zone or not. Swinging this one towards left
just
center
missing it.
field. Fox in
One of
into
those
the
games.
right. And makes the catch.
Would have been nice to get through this series without one of these
Hey,
games, but
we'll
it
hit
ain't
next.
happening. It's one of those games right now.
Head, 22 years old, and he's been red hot at the plate lately. 5 home runs in his last 10 games.
Which is crazy because
Round
The
ball
freaking
right
leadoff
side,
hitter.
and handles this chance. Over to first. That's the third.
we're either just missing under it or we're just missing over it.
Ready to go.
but we're just
Last half of
missing.
the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. Grounder to short. On the run, throw to first. Throw is low, can't pick it. Runner at first, George Valera digs in now. He swings and fouls one off.
5 straight innings with the base runner.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. Over to first, safe.
Bummer.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Late on that fastball. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Valera at first, 1 out. To the right side, and handles that one. Put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
I was told him first to get the tag. That's how you make sure they tag him, but they wanted to throw it afterwards too, which is funny.
Fastball
He wanted to throw it to first, even though I was holding the circle to throw it at the tag.
fouled off. He was late.
Goofy.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of the 5th. That one skips in the dirt. Out to short. Whips it to first.
Woo!
It doesn't come much closer than that. Bang.
I mean, 3-0. It's not bad. That's close, but the problem is we can't hit the ball. He is getting tired. That's positive. We need to get him out of there. He needs to leave this inning.
Foul back our
It'd be
way.
great to get a run or something off of him because they'll probably take him out.
Clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach.
We need him out of there.
Got it.
Oh, I didn't swing. There ain't no way. I didn't swing, man. No.
Just rolling out there. The first baseman now at the plate.
Oh, look at this.
The third
I cannot
baseman
hit
gets
this guy.
under. Drops in
Yeah.
for glove.
Still got. He's only got 3 pitches, majority, and I swing and look. See what I mean? I barely miss everything. Everything he throws, I'm just barely missing under it or over it.
In there, and it's
I
over.
cannot get a squared up hit on this guy.
Drive along the left field
No,
line.
and then I squared that up and it did it too early.
2 outs
So that
and
didn't count.
a
Foul ball.
line, and that's a base hit. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. Lifted in
And there's the
right
inning.
Center. DeLauder on the way over. And that'll do it. 1 runner left. So digging in, Gabriel Arias. Swings through that one out in front there.
Can we maybe get 3 outs here and not let him on base? Is that possible? Can we do that? That'd be great.
Looks like somebody forgot
And
to
they usually
switch
get the first guy on too. That's the problem. There we go. Finally, first runner out or first batter out.
That one's in there. 0-1.
It'd be real nice to just get through this inning real quick because we have yet to do that. Can't do it.
Right field line,
Not possible.
base hit. And that rolls into the corner. He makes the turn and digs for second base.
He doubled.
And that's his 3rd hit.
Third hit. What's it? What was his name? Living La Vista.
Third baseman, number 25.
Living La Vista.
1 for count.
On the corner for a strike.
Inside, outside. Whatever that crap was. Remember that stuff? Oh
Swing
no.
lifted to left field. Fair ball. Coming around third. The throw in to second. In there. The run comes in on the play.
Yeah, they beat us. They got this game. Well, the best we're gonna be able to do is 4-2 if we can win Sunday because this one's over.
Batting average on pitches that far inside. New arm out of the bullpen, number 31. Trying to strand the runner at second. Foul ball there.
I mean, they're hitting. They're doing what they got to do. We're not.
Swing and a miss. Late cut there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Over near the wall. Takes it in for the out. The second baseman getting ready to hit.
Number 37.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
In there at the knees,
This
please.
pitch popped up. The shortstop under it. Swallows it up. That's out number 3.
Juan Brito.
Getting on this RBI double. It's now a 4-0 ball.
Parents named him after a tortilla food. They got 10 hits
On
to
the next
R5.
inning, and now the right fielder, number 27.
Doubled us up.
Now a fly ball to right center.
See?
No
I
trouble here.
cannot,
Puts it away
even
for
though the
the
pitch
out.
is there,
And
I
a
see
quick
it
out,
just
number
fine.
Indy
I
Rodriguez,
can't hit
the next
for I
hit.
can't hit it anywhere.
Bounces
Once
the
again.
runner And handles this chance.
I'm seeing it.
2-0.
I'm putting the PCI there. I'm hitting the button.
Base is empty with 2 out.
But
And
we
now,
we
the
ain't
shortstop,
we ain't
number
hitting it.
25.
It's a freaking dang shame.
There's a strike.
Oh Lord. And then he does that nonsense. I got no chance to touch that. I check.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Throw to first.
Yeah.
And it's
We're probably gonna have him
Third out,
complete game
and that ends the
shut
inning.
us out. More than likely.
You had a good stretch at home, except for the last half of the 7th. And now, Chase DeLauder. Fastball in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
3 pitches and he just obliterated us.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. Home run. Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out. Valero In the box now. No balls and a strike. Nobody on, nobody out. 1 run already across the plate this inning. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. The shortstop digs in now. And that's outside. Ball 1. Fly ball down the line. Just foul.
I thought he was going to get a hit.
Fly ball left field. The left fielder should have this one. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Now up, Jake Fox. The 0-1. Just missed. Now the 1-2 pitch. Rips that to right. He puts it on the line and he makes the catch. We're out.
I don't know how he kept his hat on.
My goodness. And a big sigh of relief goes up in their dugout. Stumbled a little bit on that play. If you miss on that one, it rolls all the way to the fence.
Hair all over the place.
Top of the 8th. And now it's going to be the second baseman.
Look at his energy. It's like fully red. It's barely there.
And the first offering is not close.
It'd be nice to score.
In the bullpen, number 26, getting
The
loose
rate's
out
at
there.
0, you know.
Avila getting loose as well. Into center. Fox going back on this one. And there's 1 away. Batting order turns over. Flash head now at the plate. This one high in the air, out to left center. Makes the grab. 2 away. Base is empty with 2 out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. Here's a grounder up the middle. Dives and can't hang on. Decides to eat it, and the speedy runner is on at first. So a man on, and here's the first baseman. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Not much to nitpick about that swing. 106 miles per hour on the exit velocity. That ball was simply scorched. We'll see if they can build on this and capitalize on their momentum. First and second, 2 down. This one's to left center, well struck.
It's 5-3. I don't know where this has been.
Second home run of the series, and they cut into the deficit. It's 5-3. Still behind, but a little more hope in that dugout now after the home run. That swing had the right launch.
Chief just deposited that to the fans right quick. Yeah, he's out of there now.
With momentum on their side. Here comes
Yeah,
the
so much
skipper
for that
out the
complete
dugout,
game
looking
shutout,
to
huh?
make the move. Tristan McKenzie gives way. 2-run ball game as the starter heads for the dugout.
Living the
And we'll be
vida
back with a new
loca.
one. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Nick
Inside,
Sandler,
outside.
coming into a pressure-filled situation here.
His name is Sandler, Adam Sandler.
Live for. The third baseman, the batter now, with for strike 1.
We made the game look admirable, at least, you know, like we tried. Really, it was all 1 inning
1-1.
with 2 outs. We did all this with 2 outs in the 8th.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Somebody score, Jimmy?
Chases a high fastball there.
All right. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I heard it. I thought Jimmy.
And we're in the top of the 8th.
Oh,
That's a strikeout. The big blow of the inning comes right
Big
here.
chieftain ball.
3-run home run. It's now 5-3. On to the
1-0,
bottom of the
baby.
8th. And now the first baseman, Gabriel Arias. That one pushed foul.
so this, you know what's crazy? Seriously, we're in the 8th inning. they have had a base runner every
This is the
inning.
zone. And 1-1 now.
If they get a base runner here, they would have had a base runner in every single inning they batted, which is outrageous. I mean, that's how you lose ball games.
Gets it by him for the strikeout. Here's the catcher. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. That one fouled off. And the 0-1 now.
And there it is.
Should be extra bases.
This is crazy.
Round first, hustling for 2. In with a double.
Every inning, they've had base runners. And most of them, they've had it on
Up next,
scoring
the
position, you know,
baseman.
second or third base. Almost, you know.
0-1's the count.
And that misses away.
Just couldn't stop them today.
Swing.
Oh,
Forget it. Long home run to right.
he might have hit that out of the stadium. Like, I mean, onto the street. How far was that crap?
Dugout. Second of the year. It's 7-3.
Second of the year?
That thing out is in the short.
He ain't even a home run hitter.
Run helped him do just that.
Oh, 375? That wasn't that far.
And a predictable result when you look at the
Did that make it, though, out of the stadium?
was wrecked.
I'm curious. Because if 375 makes it out of the stadium there, this ain't that big. I mean, no, it didn't.
Bases empty, 1 away. And now, Jason Chulio.
7-3.
That's in there for strike 1. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Just can't stop them this game. This is why they're number one, though. They're showing us right now. They're like, listen,
Struck him out.
we fooled around. We let you win a couple games. We didn't play our best. We're going to come out here on Saturday,
First pitch, that's in for a strike.
and we're going to smack you in the mouth, because that's exactly what they did.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Fly ball to left, down the line. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Freaking Juan Brito.
Courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-run lead.
Only his second of the season. He killed it, though. It was a good shot.
Now the right
I give him credit for a good swing, no doubt.
line to left. And a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Just think if we was to get 2 runs here and we would have tied it up without that.
No
That'd be
time
frustrating,
wasted
wouldn't
here. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle. He
it? Thank
really
you,
ripped it.
India.
Indy Rodriguez will hit next.
Thank you. Thank you. Ah,
Swings and misses. And that's right.
0-1.
With the leadoff hitter aboard,
Go,
the
Indy.
pitcher is looking to cut down that threat. Maybe a ground ball can help them get him off the bases. Maybe even a double play. Fell back our way, and that's out of play. 0-2, rocks and fires.
oh, that just stayed up in the air.
Strikeout, that's out number 1 here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Late on that fastball. Against a pitcher with great off-speed stuff, sometimes he'll sit on something other than a fastball on the first pitch. I think that's what he did just now. Clearly wasn't ready for the heat.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Freaking throwing heat on me.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. So down to their final out of this one. Now it's the second baseman, number 7, 1 for 3. Wouldn't chase that time. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Fell back our way, and that's out of play. Sandlin is just 1 strike away.
We're heaters.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one.
The game. It was over anyway.
With it. Fires to first. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it.
3 games to 2.
On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining.
They had 13 hits, runner every inning. They almost scored every inning. They scored more innings than they didn't score. Ugh. Bad game. Just a bad game. All right. So we're going to go this again. What did we do the first time around? 2-0. So we didn't Crank hit a 2-run homer. But we shut them down that game. So that's kind of had nothing to do with the pitcher that game. It had to do with our pitcher. Hopefully Shawshank can get in there and put him down again. So the same. Oh, actually, the Cubs. Oh, look at that. We got people on our. They changed all up. So now we're 6 back from the Clippers. We win this game would be 5. So, that's how we would end the series. 5 games back. But the Saints, Storm Chasers, Cubs, and maybe more. Let's see, maybe more. No. The Strippers are 11 back. God, them mud hens are terrible. Toledo is just so bad. So we're 6 back. We need to win this one. 'Cause if we win this, or if we lose this and go 3-3, with the time left, and us playing competitive teams still, I don't see how we're gonna do it. I just don't think we can catch up to them. So meh. People, I'm sick and tired of you not reminding me to switch this over. You ain't done it one time. You all failed. Failed! Now we're going to have to sit here and wait. I'm going to make you wait with me now. Sit here. Who are they? Who am I playing again? They're the Indians, so they would be American League. There they are. Y'all did not do a good job. Just didn't do a good job. It's loading. What is it? We scored 3 that game, but it's too little, too late. Too little, too late. Ash cream crank. Chief. And we had 4 guys on fire in the middle of this series. Now we've got 5 people with snowflakes and only 1 on fire.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. We've got Father's Day baseball.
Ha!
It's the Indianapolis
Father's Day.
Indians and the Columbus Clippers.
That's a joke.
And stepping in, the speedy number 76.
Number 76.
He's got everything.
Swing
Oh,
and a pop-up in
last dude had 3 pitches. He's got 5.
out number 1 on the ground. And now
No win though.
number 21.
The flags are blowing, but I guess it ain't enough to matter.
It's in each of the last 6 games. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
1 out and the base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. In the air and deep to left field. Churia on the way over. That's out number 2.
Nice to see a ball go to the warning track
Designated
for us
hitter,
though.
the next to hit. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. In the air to left. Makes the catch.
Well,
and
that's a
it's
trash
over.
start.
To the bottom of the first we go. And now the center fielder, Miles Strong. There's a strike. That one is foul. We'll see another. Now here's the 0-2. Swing, high fly, down the right field line. Makes the catch for the out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churia. Oh, that one was right down the middle. I have to think he took it because he's trying to get a better read on this arm. In the air to left. The left fielder has this one sideline. Makes the catch. Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman.
No win now. The ball goes where it's supposed to go.
In for a strike. And
All right. Hey, look at that.
Jeffries.
They did
gets
not
there.
get a base runner. Good start.
Grab, and that's
Finally.
through an inning. Nope. We're back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to start. Stepping in, Chief.
Chief's been killing the ball.
In the air out to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now up the third baseman, number 18. And he has struggled this year. Up and in. Carrasco, 37 years old. And he's a native of Venezuela.
Well, he's an American now.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He's pitching good. We need to get Ice in here real quick. Maybe we can get him out of here. We
This
won't have to
pitch
face him
popped up.
no more.
Settles under it. Calls that one in. Base is empty with 2 out. And now the right fielder. Right side. And handles this chance. They're in plenty of time. Ends the inning.
I'm seeing the ball. We're right on it. But once again, we're not
Bottom half
making
of the
solid
second.
contact.
Here's the second baseman, number 37. Hard hit to third. One up.
That was solid contact.
And here is George Valera. First pitch, that's in for a strike.
Hey, Llama. On the last game.
That one pulled foul.
Just started, though.
That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. Here's a high chopper. Picks it up and foul ground. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball.
Stadium looks good in action, don't it?
And the batter will be the shortstop.
And we have banged a few big,
In there, and it's 0-1.
banged a few balls off the big wall on right there with the holes in it.
Swing lifted to left field. Makes the catch.
No dongs were hurt.
We're back here at the ballpark. And now it's going to be Jimmy Jeffries.
Come on, Jimmy Jeff.
On the ground to third.
There we go.
They can't squeeze
Base hit for Jimmy Jeff.
Decides to eat it in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, looking for better results than last night, and 0 for 4 line in the loss. Lays one down the left side. Rios slings it across.
Good bunt.
And one away now.
All right, we got a runner scoring position with one out. Let's go. Come on.
The second baseman now at the plate.
Come on, Pedro. Drive it.
That one fouled off.
A little higher than I anticipated. Come on. Shoot. Low.
One out and a runner at second. We're here
Pedro's
for
got
the
to
top
at
half of
least
the
move
third.
him, but we need to knock him in.
And that's outside. And the count.
Come on, Pedro.
1-2.
We got to score. We can't wait like we did last game. We paid for it. Oh, I said check.
Him out.
Hope it's up the
Here's a
dash.
speed threat.
We got to get a hit
So
here.
far.
There we go.
Swing and a base
There
hit.
we go.
Rounds third, headed for the plate. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
1-0. I sat high because I thought they might throw him high, and that's exactly what they did.
Inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the
Right.
entire
All right.
And we'll see if his speed
I'm
becomes
happy
a
with that.
factor now that he's on first.
Come on,
Two
Cream.
away and a runner at first.
Come on, Cream.
Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Carrasco,
We didn't even lead
keeping an
off.
eye
We
on the
will
run.
now.
It just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that drops in for a
Oh.
strike. 89 miles per hour on the changeup is a bit risky. If you get good movement and speed drop from the fastball, it's effective. But if it's too close or it flattens out, that's going to be bad news. Runner on the go. And that is a base hit.
Might have made it with 3, but we're not. We're gonna. Why risk it? It's okay.
Second, two
Good hit and
out
run
with
right
two
there.
away. Nice job of two-strike hitting there. Didn't
All right,
quite
Crank.
well. He choked up
Come on.
a bit.
We got a chance to
Punched
do
that one
something
into the
here.
outfield
Come on.
for a base hit. Next to hit, the
Ah.
right fielder. Foul ball there.
Come on, Crank.
That one misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
And another ball. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. You could see some runs coming out.
Oh.
And handles that one. There with plenty of time. Inning over.
I knew he was gonna go low, but
In the inning on
he didn't
this
get a
base
pitch.
hit,
It's going
It's now
outside.
1-0. As we go to the last of the third, and now at the plate, Chase DeLauder. Now a fly ball to right center. Tracks it down for the out. One up, one down.
Batting in. The
Can't
catcher,
even see him.
number 4.
And here's the catcher, Ralphie Velasquez. That one finds the zone. The Clippers trailing by 1 here in the back end of the third inning. He swings and fouls one off. Bounces this one to second. On to first.
Oh, he just kind of like
First.
Batting up.
Here's
threw
the
it 5 miles an hour.
Rios.
3 on.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1 for
2
count.
outs, base is empty.
Uh-oh.
Line drive, base hit. He turns and heads for second. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. That's a play where we see.
Well,
full
at least there's 2
focus,
outs.
speed,
We need to get an out right here. We don't want any more
Make the
movement.
play quickly and cleanly. If you don't hustle, he's going to get extra bases out of it like he did right there. Straw, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Ground ball up the middle and handles this chance.
All right.
Play made, that ends the inning. So
Good
one
stuff.
hit is... As we go to the top.
Come on,
of the
Chief.
Here's some real power at the plate. Chief. Good power, not so great at getting on base. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
There we go.
One out, towards
Go!
right center.
Give it a souvenir to the poor people. Nope, off the scoreboard. Bam!
Circling the bases. 24th home
We'll
run
take
of the
that.
season. It's 2-0. He's gone deep in
Boom.
back-to-back games, and his timing looks
Well, that's a good one too. We'll put that on the. Oh yeah, he smacked his own collarbone. We'll put that on the video. Beautiful. All right.
Not many hitters with the pop to do that.
Check.
Swing to third baseman. The batter now with for strike one.
Chiefs had what, 4 home runs this series? He's actually played really well, even in the losses. That was a good shot right off the scoreboard.
Nobody
Nailed it.
out. One run already across the plate this
Hit him
inning.
right in the
Top of
collarbone.
fourth.
Ah,
Lifted in the air to right center. And there's one away. And now the right fielder, number
13.
27, rolled out to second in the
yes,
first stage.
indeed, majority. Let's go Indians.
That one fouled off.
So we win this game, we go 4-2. And that's, like I said, if we do that, we might have a chance to get first place before the first half's over.
Swing and a
Maybe.
ball popped up. Grabs it on the run.
But we had to do 4-2. If we lose this game, I don't
Bases
think we
empty
can
with 2 out.
catch them.
Here's the catcher, Jimmy Jeffries. Reached on an infield single the first time.
Oh, good pitch.
Swing and a miss.
Because we got to
Totally
continue
cut.
playing well, too. We got to pretty much do 5-1 from here on
How
out.
aggressive these hitters have been
Rest
early
first
in the
half of the
count.
season.
Might see if they can get them to chase. And the next one is off the plate. So a ball
Come on, Jimmy Jeff. Ah.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
2 of our 3 catchers are named Jimmy. And Joe is the red, so we got...
There's the 1-2 offering.
There we go.
Line drive for a
We
base
got
hit.
Jimmy the Wrench,
2-out knock, and it keeps
Jimmy
moving
Jeff
on.
Jeffries, and Joe Oliver. Nothing but J's. It's a JJ giveaway. What's he doing
Digging
there?
in,
We don't do that.
shortstop, number 25.
All right, here's Pappy Top. Oh,
Chopper right side. That ends the inning.
oh. He should have took him out. He should have busted him.
Coming on this solo home run, and it's 2-zip. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Jason Churio. That one not close. And that's in there at the knees.
Uh-oh, no, 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 no.
Pretty deep. Out of here.
We gave it to the fan. They didn't even pay.
Fills the bases. And they're on the scoreboard. It's a 2-1 game. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball
Yeah.
over the inside,
Well, it slid, but it stayed too high.
too easy for a
It
hitter
slid
to
the
get
way it was supposed to, but that's got to be lower.
He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer.
Gave it to one of them people. They didn't even pay.
And here's the first baseman, 0 for 1. In there at the knees, 0 and 1. Top of the zone,
Ooh.
and it's called a strike. 0 and 2, here's the pitch. Out and looking, and that's a strikeout.
We got to win this one. We got
That
to.
strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a
We
better
got. We got to
fight next
continue
time.
hitting the ball hard. We've hit it hard so far.
The second baseman batting with one down.
Way better than last
It's a
game.
strike.
Last game we were trash.
That one finds the zone. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. Just misses
Oh.
with that one. That was really
He didn't
close
like the
around
no
knees, but
call
he's
on
handling
that.
it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. George Valera digs in now.
Look at this guy's stance.
Rounder to first. Chief takes it to the bag, and that'll do it.
All right, here we go. Fifth inning. We're halfway done here. Going in half left. Yeah. We got to continue to hit. We've hit pretty well. We can't stop because they're probably going to score 3 to 4 runs again this game. That's what they've been doing. So no reason to think they won't this game. What did they score last game? 7? So like no. We gotta. Oh, good pitch. Good pitch.
Still chase, that's a strike. 2 strikes on him, and he's already struck out in this one. You'd like to see the pitcher attack and finish him off. And that one off the mark. And it's 1-2. Great
We don't
job
want
to
to.
see change
We'd be
up
halfway to a golden sombrero. We don't want that. Nobody wants that.
1-2.
All right, there we go. Good stuff, Pedro.
That one
Beautiful. Not only did he not strike out,
base to start the
he
inning.
got on base. So, very nice.
The center fielder getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. That misses. And that's ball 1.
I'm thinking they might go low here because they probably want him to ground into a double play.
Right
Nope,
through there
they
for a
didn't.
strike.
I
That's a
still
hit
feel like they're going to go
pitch,
low.
but
Yeah, he
not
said
what he's looking for.
that right there stands for go low.
It's okay to take that.
Go low. Either that or he just ordered a taco. I'm not sure. Yep, we got it. Oh,
Left field. Pulls it in. There's one away. The left field.
come on, Cream. Give it a ride. Come on, Cream. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Base hit.
All right, here we go.
Quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. That's
Crank
some
is
straight
up.
hits for these guys. That one
Crank
was
is
served
due.
in a
He hit a home run
right
earlier in the
down
series, but he's only had the one.
As soon as it left his hand.
We're gonna sit low.
Designated hitter, the next to hit.
We're gonna sit low. If we can get a hold up with Crank, it's gone. Oh, that'll work.
Base hit,
That will
center
work.
field. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. And safe at third.
3-1.
Run comes in on the play. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher.
Frank's cranked up.
Improve the order, and that might
He's
be
like, what?
what's happening here.
What?
Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. 1 out and 2 on. Next up, Chief.
Oh, come on,
Curious
Chief.
how they'll approach this at bat. Batter shown great hitting under pressure this year.
Oh, ripped it with a perfect.
As a run scores.
All right.
That's 3 straight.
It's Sunday.
You can
We're
hear
playing
the difference
baseball.
on that swing with a seriously
Trying to win this series.
115 miles per hour of exit velocity. Loud contact. Manager out of the dugout.
Oh, yep,
And
he's
it
seen
looks like
enough,
the
which is a
switch.
shame because we were rocking him.
Number 47. Just trying to keep them
Oh, a
in
new
the
guy. Rarely do we see a new relief pitcher on a Sunday, but I don't think
Third
we've seen
baseman
him.
digs in now.
4-seam change slide cut. Okay. Oh,
For strike 1. The Indian.
I was gonna let the first pitch go by, but that looked like a meatball. That it was not a meatball. Well, he did to me again, and that was not even the same pitch, but they both did the same thing.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Come on, Crush.
0-2, and the delivery. And there's a ball. 1 out, runners at first and
Do
second.
as your name implies.
That one misses, and the count is even. 2-2. Nice job to spot slider.
He spit on his gloves and wiped it around.
He did
I don't
well
know.
to lay off that pitch.
A little sticky.
Here
Oh,
on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly.
Batter's out.
that was a mistake pitch. Really, he got away with one there. He hung a slider and we let him do it.
That one missed.
Yeah, I know your tricks now, sir. Come on, Underbear. He's actually done really well. He's had a couple doubles and a home run. Got it through.
That's a base hit. Coming around third. Fires it to the plate, but it's offline.
5-1. Fur Tank coming through. right. The sad part about this is these guys are so good. I'm still not like convinced we're going to win.
Swings and jolts one
Oh boy, that would be real good for us. Go, go, Jimmy Jeff! I'm feeling good now. It's 8-1. Holy crap!
Second of the year.
Only a second homer of the whole year.
It's 8-1. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that.
Jimmy Jeff Jeffries. A 3-run dinger. How many runs did we put up this inning? Like 7? 6?
Some hitters are just so good at covering the
That was an outside fastball. Jimmy Jeff Jeffries.
And use a whole lot of torque to pull that one up and over the wall for the homer.
Nice. Llama. What's it called when you score this many runs in an inning? Have you been paying attention? The previous streams? What's it called in baseball when a team scores more than one run in an inning, like we just did?
The throw to first.
Don't
That'll
Google it.
end the inning after a lot of
How many we put up?
But the big blow of the
I feel like we
inning
put
comes
6 or
right
7
here.
up this
A
inning.
3-run home
'Cause we only
run.
had-
It's now 8-1. We head to the bottom.
Hold on, let me see the box score. Oh, it don't give me the full box score yet. All right, we'll have to wait and
of the
see.
fifth inning.
That's
And
weird.
now the
Why didn't they give me
shortstop.
the box score?
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Something tells me that you didn't try.
Fly ball very deep to right field.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I thought that was going to
Snags it on the warning
smack off a
track.
glory hole there.
Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. DeLauder, 22 years old, a former first.
His name is Chase DeLauder.
22.
Chase the water.
The Clippers,
That's what it sounds like.
with plenty of ground to
Don't
make
go
up, bottom half of the fifth.
chasing waterfalls,
That
llama.
misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to.
In the air, right field.
Have
nice
it your
running
way
catch.
or no
Just
way
missed
at
that
all.
one a bit. A half inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have
I think you're
gotten
moving
out
too
of the way.
fast.
Base is empty with 2 out. Ralphie Velasquez getting
Be
ready to
chasing the
hit.
water.
First pitch misses. Ball one.
Count 1-0.
It's a crooked inning. We've been going over these things. I've been
This
trying to help
is
people
a
that
more
are not as
patient at bat than we've seen
up to
from
date
the
on
rest of this
the
lineup.
baseball
He's done well to get
terminology
ahead
and
2-0.
such, like Natalie.
That
Natalie
is
did
the
pretty
outside
good
ball.
tonight.
And it's 2-1. That's not a pitch he's featured much in
She
this game.
fell sick a little
Not
bit
really
ago,
a
but
surprise
she's,
that the batter couldn't do anything with it.
She said baseball was her favorite sport tonight, so I was kind of surprised. I mean, I guess it makes sense. She's always here, but
Strikeout.
pitch. Any run, if a team puts up more than one running, or one, if a team puts up more than one run in an inning, it's called a crooked inning because the numbers are always crooked.
We're back here at the ballpark. And now
Every
second
number
base-
except for one is a crooked numbers. Crooked. Dang crooked numbers. Check.
First pitch doesn't
Thank you for
find the zone.
checking. I appreciate that. Come on, Pedro.
All
right.
that time. And now the 2-0.
Let's go, Pedro.
And that one fouled off.
That might have been a ball. That might have been 3-0. I was right where I wanted it, but too far outside. I thought it was going to slide right back in.
Up and in.
All right, 3-1. You know what? I'm going to take this pitch. I don't care what it is. I'm not swinging. I'll put my hands up here. No.
3-1.
Yes, there we go.
A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter.
He should be disgusted with
Flips
himself.
over. Here's the center fielder, number 76. 1 for 3.
Come on, Dash.
That's in there.
Good pitch,
And
good
it's
pitch.
0-1.
That's fine.
Perfectly executed
okay.
backdoor slider, and that's such
Oh,
a
the old
tough pitch to
backdoor
hit.
slider.
It takes a very
Oh, that's a
patient
shot.
hitter to stay back long enough to put
Go.
wood on it.
Ah!
Racing over to make the catch.
Went to poor people for free watching the game there.
Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you
I just wanted to trick them. I wanted to tease them. We're winning 8-1. I didn't want to hit that ball to them and give them a souvenir. They didn't even pay for a ticket.
Hesitation can cost you in the game.
Oh, good pitch.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Waka waka. Killed it. Oh.
Foul to the right side. In the air along the left field line.
Weak.
Pulls it in on the
Absolutely
run.
100% weak.
Next
All right,
the
come on,
designated
crank.
hitter.
It's time to crank it up. Crank up the jam.
On the
Shoot.
ground to the right side and handles that one. Tosses to first.
Went right under me back.
No runs, no base hits, no errors, and a run. And pitches in for a strike.
Well, I'm proud of Shawshank. Here. Shawshank gratuity. He has came into Columbus
Foul ball.
and he
Here comes the
is on the
0-2
verge of
pitch.
getting two wins.
Fly ball out to left field.
Gets the number one team in the league.
We head back to the top of the lineup.
He's
And
kept
now the
kept
center
himself
fielder, Miles
composed.
That's in there for strike
Cool
one.
under pressure.
All these first pitch
He's hit his
strikes,
spots for the most
clearly
part.
Not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective
Little
approach.
Circle City pride. Ooh.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. The Clippers, with plenty of ground to make up. You're in the bottom of the sixth. Swings and misses, struck him out. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Churio stands in here, takes ball one low.
Ball one, no strike.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-0.
That's no good. We don't want to go 3-0. End up walking.
Chases a high fastball there. Been impressive watching how he's attacked both up and down in the zone with excellent command.
He wasn't ready for that pitch.
2-2.
He thought something else was coming. Boom.
That is the inning.
We had them all mixed up.
We're through
Don't
6
know what to
full
do.
innings.
The old butt foul, Jordan.
On to the next inning. Now,
Chief, 2 for 3. He's 8 for 21 with 3 home runs and 7 RBIs this series. Big reason why we're winning the series. Big reason. Oh,
in the air to
2
left
for 4.
center. Tracks it down for the out. One down.
It's like they say, though, you need your star. When you play a good team, when you're playing a top team, your stars are the ones that's got to show up because that kind of relaxes everybody else and lets them play a little bit better. They don't feel like they have to do more than they should be. And there we go.
Ground ball up the middle, base hit.
And Big Chief hit him ball is without a doubt one of our stars.
Man on at first. The right fielder will hit next.
I got no reservations about saying that.
Fouled off to the right.
Check. Check!
Fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder
No.
even higher after that swing.
Don't swing at that
Pitcher saw
nonsense.
We'll see how he adapts.
I hate when they swing like that.
0-2, rocks and fires.
Ball. One ball, two
Runner at
strikes.
first,
Down.
one away.
Oh,
Swinging him in.
you got me there. That was a good pitch.
And 2 away now. Jeffries digs in now.
3 for 3.
In this ballgame.
2 singles and a home run. I wasn't even going to play him. I almost benched him.
This one chopped on the ground. Rios. Slings to first. And that ends the
But you got to have faith.
The base hit. Bottom of the 7th. Now up the first baseman. That pitch gets the corner.
Meanwhile, we got
He shows
Shawshank going into the
some
7th.
in this game, and that's helped drive his success. Really
Unusual.
where he wants it to go. That one finds the corner.
Uh-oh.
Up the middle. Throw is low, can't pick it.
I hate errors.
And next, the cleanup hitter.
Yeah, we kind of hung that now, didn't we? Uh-oh.
Around second on his way to third. And that's a double.
Well, no outs and runners on second and third, so I know we're winning 8-1. That looks great, but no.
Based on a tee right down the middle.
Then we're going to get our whoopsie toot ready.
Pitcher's nightmare. So digging in, George Valera. That clips the corner.
0-1.
And it's even up. Ground ball, hits up, and it goes just foul. Runners at second and third, nobody out. You're in the
Got him.
bottom of the seventh, just past the stretch. Gets him swinging. And the batter will be the shortstop.
We're going to walk him. I'm going to load the bases up because a double play will get us out of the inning.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases.
No, they played the chicken sound.
Is now in order. So one
Don't
bases
go
loaded here.
chase
And now
the
right fielder, chase the
waterfall,
water.
baby.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Ground ball is all I need. And there it is.
Up the middle.
Oh, we
Base
didn't
hit.
even catch it.
Comes in. Go to the plate. It's offline and the run scores.
All I did do is glove that. Well, that didn't work. Now did it?
Ralphie Velasquez now at the plate. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. The runner from third comes across as they get one.
Blue throw.
Now it's 8-4.
Got him. What a perfect throw. That was a 79 speed too. Perfect blue throw. We needed that because they've cut the lead in half. It's 8-4.
Runner down there. Nice job.
Man, that didn't look like we was gonna get him. I didn't think we were getting him. But that was a perfect throw.
0-1. Right through there for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first two pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Swing and a miss. There with plenty of time.
All right, we got 2 innings left, and we're up by 4 runs.
Welcome back, and a new
I still don't, you know, it's never over with these guys. It's never over.
Strikeout as many other relievers tends to get by on inducing bad contact and letting the defense do the work. Rounds it to
Eric,
short.
throw it.
To first. One pitch and one out. The second baseman getting ready to hit.
Oh, I thought it was right on that.
Tosses to first. That's 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Batting order turns over. And the next batter, number 76. A little bit high. And it's 1-0. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Pedro Avila getting loose out there. Strzelecki warming up as well. And another ball. 2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Oh, what am I doing?
And it's 2-1.
We'll let that go, Dash.
And there's a ball.
Could have walked.
The left fielder, Indy on deck circle.
He hasn't thrown a strike yet.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
Good pitch. Looked like a strike.
Nice
It
battle
wasn't.
against the lefty. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. 2 outs and a runner at first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Shake swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
No, it didn't. That's why I checked it. Weak.
Way Way inside. That'll back him
Almost
up.
got him.
Runs back over the inside corner.
Yeah.
On to the bottom of the eighth. The batter now, Miles Straw, number 13.
All right, whoopsie too.
Charged with hanging on to this lead.
Oh.
Liner to left. Gets down, base hit.
Comes in and promptly gives up a hit first pitch. Really, I would like Whoopsie Toot to pitch both innings, 8 and 9, because this is not a safe situation. But you know what? Let's get the Scooter Skater ready. I'm also going to get Moon Step ready. So we'll have 2 pitchers ready to go if we go sideways here.
He swings and fouls one off.
This game is not over.
And
it's a shame because it was 8-1.
They need to make sure they
Here we go.
capitalize on this chance.
1, come on, come on.
And
There we go.
fans back
I think that's only the second or...
2 gone in the eighth.
What? Tortilla Smith is just not feeling 100% right in the shoulder area. He's trying to fight through it, but it appears to be too much. Well, on the trainer's advice, Tortilla Smith would need to be removed from the game. Oh, come on. All he did was flip the ball up. All right, in comes Roscoe Pumpersniff.
Number 8 coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Well, Roscoe.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman.
Like I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted with Pedro's injury. We're in game 6 here, the final game of the series. I think we've only turned 2, maybe 3 double plays. That's crazy. We can usually do that a game,
Fly ball to left.
let
down
alone
the
a
line.
whole series.
That drops in no
They're just
man's
quick.
land.
They're so
Foul
fast.
ball. That one misses. 2-2.
Pedro just got hurt.
Goes down on strike.
All right, good stuff.
This frame on the mound, he sets him down one.
Let's get a little insurance if we could here, please.
Pedro Avila.
Oh, we killed this guy.
Strong ERA for him so far this
We killed this guy the other day. I think 2 games ago.
Way up
We
the
crushed him.
bounces this one first.
I just missed
And
that.
steps on the bag for the out.
I wish that was a
And now
butt
the
foul
first
right there.
baseman, Chief.
Come on, Big Chief. Go deep again. Oh,
Foul back our way, and that's out.
remember that Janet Jackson song?
One down.
We
Base is
go
empty
deep.
here in the ninth.
We don't get no sleep.
Pitch misses there. 1-1. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate.
Shoot. He's going low on Chief. He don't want to throw him anything high,
1-2 now.
but anything goes right now. That was
And
terrible.
another ball. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see
Come on,
him
Chief.
change tactics and come with a fastball.
There you go.
Into center and a base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
All right,
Nice
Crush.
job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach prospect evaluators like to see. Now a tapper that rolls foul. Chief stands at first with one away.
Ooh. I thought we was going to crush that. Man, just under it again.
Way outside.
2 strikes.
Check.
Chases the fastball up
He
the
didn't
line,
drop.
he
And I said
strikes
check, but he didn't
out.
understand.
Runner at first, and now the right fielder. That one fouled off. Avila,
Come on, Furtain.
that really good two-seamer, gets the sink, a lot of ground balls. Next one's fouled back.
Well, this is it, guys. Probably our last out of the night.
0-2 now. Missed inside with the curveball.
Well, I hope it is. I hope it's our last out, because if it's not, that means that we did not win. Or we didn't take care of business in the bottom of the ninth.
Back-to-back Ks. No runs.
All right, we're leaving Moonbeam in here.
It's the second baseman, number 37.
Or, I mean, excuse me.
There's a strike.
Whoopsie toot.
And that one fouled off.
If he gets in trouble at all, we got Skeeter. Ready to skeet right on up in the mound. Got him.
Missed. That's a strike.
All right.
Next is the designated hitter, George Valera. Ground ball to second base.
There's
And
Pomp.
here's this chance. 2 up, 2 down.
I wonder what's up with Pedro.
So down to their final out of this one. Now it's the shortstop, number 3. And fires
Well,
it
they did come back. They had
95.
a bit of a crooked inning there, but it doesn't look like it's going to do much because we had a really good
These
inning.
batters on their toes.
So curious how many runs we scored in that inning. I feel like we scored like 6 or 7.
Down to their last strike.
Roscoe.
This one should do it. And
Game.
that's the ball game.
All right, 4-2. We did what we had to do.
And our final score today.
They're the number 1 team in the league.
For our whole outstanding crew
We
here
beat
at the
'em.
show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you
We
soon.
got a chance to still beat them and win first place in the first half. It's going to be tough, but we'll see. 13 hits, 8 runs, 1 error. We definitely hit well. One of our better innings of the year. Old Roscoe. Yes, 6 in the 5th.
Here now is our final line.
It was a 2-1 game,
Indianapolis Indians.
and we put 6 runs up in the 5th.
One error, they left 7 runners on base.
And they ended up scoring 4. I told you they would. I told you when it was 2-1, I said they're going to end up scoring 3-4 runs here, like they always do. And they did. But
Time of the ball,
we took care of it.
3 hours.
Shawshank with the wind. All right, let's take a look at a couple things here. A few days. We're going to keep him active. All right, that means Roscoe's going to play a couple games here. Well, this Cade Horton's never won a game. And Catfish is 8-1. He's one of our best pitchers, so that's good news. All right, look at that, guys. We brought it up to just 5 games. That's the closest we've been in a long time. The Clippers are 3-7 in the last 10, mostly thanks to us, and we are 7-3. The Storm Chasers, look at them. They came out of nowhere, and they're 9-1 in the last 10 because the Cubs, who we're about to play right now or next week at the Cubs, that's gonna be fun. That's a cool looking stadium too. It's weird, but it's cool. So the Iowa Cubs have been 2nd or 3rd place this entire year, the whole year. March, April, May, June. Clippers have been 1st, and us and the Cubs have gone back and forth between 2 and 3. We've been 1 or 2 games. So the Cubbies, let's see what they did. They did something real bad. Jacksonville just beat them. Yeah, they just went 2-4 at Jacksonville. 7-3 loss, 5-4 loss, 5-0 loss, 4-1 loss. So the Jumbo Shrimp hurt the Iowa Cubbies, and now they've moved. And the Storm Chasers, who did they just sweep somebody? Let's find them. Yeah, look at their little logo in the bottom right hand corner down there. That's a freaking cool logo. It's a tornado with a bat going through it and acting as his nose, and it's like, get off my lawn. It's like shaking its fist like an old white guy does in his lawn. Yeah, you dang kid. Yeah, well, there you go. See, look, they just swept Toledo. I told you Toledo's trash at everything they do. Like, somebody needs to, the NCAA and all of sports, everybody needs to send a cease and desist letter to the city of Toledo on all sports. They just need to stop. So the Storm Chasers here just whooped them, swept them 6 straight. And before that, they beat Memphis 5-1. 1, 2, 3. And they went 5-1 at Iowa. Holy crap, these Storm Chasers are killing it. Hold on. Is that right? One loss? They've only lost 2 games in the last 18. In the last 3 series, that's 6, 6, and 6. That's 18 games. They went 16-2. Do we have to play them coming up? Hold on here. Yeah, right there. Oh, that's our mid-season classic. We're going to play them on the Field of Dreams. So the Wahoos is playing the Biloxi Shuckers this week. All of minor league baseball does a special thing right in the middle here of July where it's the only series in the entire season they do this. They play 3 games at and then home. Like you split it. See, it's the same team, but you split it. It's just a special thing they do. We're going to play in the Field of Dreams and in the cornfield for the Blue Wahoos and the Indians here. So that'll be fun. So we're going to play Omaha there. And they're on fire. Like in fuego. So, boo. I'd rather be playing Toledo. Because Toledo doesn't know what they're doing. They probably got like football players like don't even know like, oh, I thought this was football. They don't even understand that. No, that's not even right sport, sir. Wrong people out there holding the bat wrong, like upside down, like they're holding like the thick part of the bat. And you know what I mean? Toledo just does not understand what to do when it comes to sports. Let's look at some standings real quick. Look at the league leaders. We got anybody there? Hey, look, Dash, number 6 on batting average. This guy's name is Nacho Alvarez Jr. You know what they should have done? Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that, dude. I haven't watched that show in many years. Oh, you missed the stream, dude. We had a good one. We won. We beat the Clippers 4-2. Dude, his parents should have gave his middle name should be Average. Cause his name could have been Nacho Average Alvarez. So, what are you? Pfft, I'm Nacho Average Alvarez Jr. He plays for the Strippers. And then Dash is right there on the hits. Look at Dash. And we sat it. And Chief is up there. We got 2 guys on the hits. That's real nice. Doubles? We are not up there. There's the Jumbo Shrimp. Dude, look at that logo. Oh, it's kind of behind me a little bit. That logo was brilliant. And we up there in triple. Oh, cream cheese. Cream McCrease. Cream McCrease. I called him cream cheese. Cream McCrease is number 1 in the league, and he's not even like the fast guy. You know what I mean? He just hits it in the gap. He's a gapper. And then there's Dash with 4. Nice. Big Chief leads the league with 24 home runs. And you know what? If you think about it, he leads all of our franchises. Because all the franchises are at the same spot now. Well, the Reds are 1 week behind the Blue Wahoos and the Indians because we got to play it tomorrow. But Nobody's close, and I think Eric Davis has 18 maybe. So, of the 3 teams, Big Chief has 24 home runs, and that I believe is the lead. And then we've got Cream McCrease down there with 11. Not bad. RBIs hit Big Chief. Cream and Dash on the runs. Dash just running away with the stolen bases. Ooh, Storm Chasers. Storm Chasers. Saves. Oh, who we're about to play. 24 saves. That means they win a lot of close games. And he gets the job done. The Rail Riders. Bulldog Catfish. Pfft, look at this guy. John means business. If I was his friend growing up, I would have called him that every day of his life. There would never be a day goes by where I'd be like, hey, John means business. A bit of a nostalgia trip. I don't know what that means. I mean, you did some kind of weird drugs? Shut up. Whoa, of all teams, the Mud Hens have a guy who had 2 shutouts, which is crazy. He pitched 2. That's a 9-inning game. You have to pitch 9 innings. So this Keter Montero pitched 9 innings and got the shutout twice. That's unlikely. All shaking red corn on the list, but yeah, look at Chase. Chase McDermott. He's no majority La Flama. All right, guys, that is it. We are done, and I hear the game. It's in period 2, and if my ear served me correctly, it's still 1-0 Florida. So I'm gonna go in there. If you want to watch the game, Jimmy, if you're watching the game, I should say, we can talk on the live channel on the the Discord thing. But I'm gonna go in there, grab me a snack. You did, Llama, and we was hitting it early on. We didn't physically hit like the caged door, the caged hole in the wall, but we hit all around it. They did too. It's a big wall. It really is a big wall. It's a cool park. I mean, I would like to go. It's only 2 hours away. Oh, I mean, I went to the Indians this year, and it's about the same distance. Might even be a little closer. I've gone to Columbus a bunch of times for Blue Jacket games. Those are really fun. Blue Jacket, they're crazy. It's just like until you go, you don't realize how fun a hockey game is, an NHL game anyway. An NHL hockey game, it's the fastest sport that I think you can watch outside of racing. Like every other sport, football, they stop. They run a play, everybody stops, they walk back, they got, 30, 40 seconds, and they sit there and they stand around. There's tons of commercials. Baseball is like probably the slowest game known to man, right? A lot of standing around. I mean, basketball is kind of fast. They're going back and forth, sure, but they're just bouncing the ball. Now, hockey is crazy because they are flying on the ice, and they don't stop. Like, there is a couple commercials a period. That is it. And they fight. It's the only sport that I'm aware of that's not a combat sport where if you fight and beat the crap out of somebody, it's a 2-minute penalty. If you fight in baseball, you're ejected and might be suspended. If you fight in football, you're ejected, might be suspended. Basketball, all the rest. Not hockey. The refs will let you just beat the crap out of each other, and then they blow the whistle and be like, all right, 2 minutes. Don't do that again. I'll see you in 2 minutes. Try not to punch him in the face when you come back out. And it's really fast. It's really fun. I like the Blue Jackets a lot. I wish they were better. They used to be pretty good. They've never won a Stanley Cup or nothing, but I was going, in the teens, and they were pretty good in the teens. It's a lot of fun. But the Clippers ballpark is pretty neat. So we'll did I save this? I believe I did. File management save. Yeah, we did. All right, let me back out. So what we'll do next week, this is what we're going to end on. This is the note we're going to end on. So I started this stream by making, I've been working on the Iowa Cubs, and it's built right on a river, and I cannot think of the river, the name of the river right there in Iowa. It's in Des Moines, where the stadium's at. But they built this stadium. They built this stadium right on this river. And I was working on it, and I'll finish this up this weekend because we play here next Tuesday. Yeah, check it out. It's pretty cool. So they built. I put all that in. So they built it right on the corner of this river. How it goes, and it's got this road that comes down. I'm not done. I got to finish, all this up here, but pretty cool. So I got these pillars and stuff, and that's what I was working on. Pretty cool. And this is an interesting little stadium too. More glory holes. Huh? That's why I wanted to show you. So they got people chilling in there, eating and whatnot. And this wall, I think this is, I don't remember. I think it's 26 feet, 23 feet. And then and this wall is 16 feet. So there ain't no robbing home runs here. All the way around. These are all, and then it goes higher again. And it drops down right there where you get so it's a very interesting park. And then you've got this special little scoreboard right there in front of the big scoreboard. Yeah, Principal Park. Let me make it dark. You should be able to see it. No, that's right. Those don't light up. Never mind. Disregard. So I've been working on this. It's pretty cool because you can see the river. This would be neat because what would be neat about this park, and this is what Jimmy was talking about after our Pensacola trip, is this would be a neat place to go because you could go and visit the Field of Dreams because that's like a little complex now. They've been working on it. It's going to be open to the public again next year. But you could visit the movie set of that Kevin Costner Field of Dreams movie. Check out. You're allowed to play there. You're allowed to actually go to the field and play baseball on it. Like if me and Dude and we all went, we could like take batting practice there and stuff. Pretty cool. And then we could watch a game here of the Iowa Cubbies. But it's pretty neat that they've got the river. You know what? I wonder if you can hit a home run in there. I bet if I was to play home run derby with Mark McGuire, Sammy Sosa, Ken Griffey Jr., I might be able to get in one in there, but in a game, I bet this never happened before. That's a good trivia stat for you, Jimmy. Has a player ever hit a ball in the river in Iowa? I don't think so. It's probably too far. It might even be like 600-700 feet. I don't know. But you figure this is 400 right here. So to this wall. Let me make sure I got it right. We'll even check. Yeah, 400. See right in the middle there? Right there in the middle. The number in the middle right there. 400 feet. Dead on it. So if that's 4, yeah, that might be another 200 feet. You figure this is a truck. How long do you think this truck is in video game feet? That's probably 20 feet. You think that's a 20-foot truck? 420? Yeah, 440. 460. 480. Oh, it'd be about 500 feet. It could happen, but I bet it's never happened because you got to figure these guys are minor leaguers. So my guess is, and that's just me making it. It might not be. It might be farther out, but I've looked at the pictures. I tried to make it. You know how I do. You know how I do. I tried to make it a 1-to-1, but this will be a neat park to play at next week. I'm looking forward to it. It's one of the reasons I played a AAA season this year is making and playing in all the parks. It's a lot of fun. It's a good time. So we got a glove over there. You hit a home run into the glove. Had to add those in myself. All the way across. But yeah, pretty good stuff. I like it. So it'll be fun. So this weekend, guys, we'll do a stream where, man, dude, if you're around this weekend, so no stream Thursday, guys. I got plans this Thursday, like I told you. So tomorrow we got the Reds as normal, and then no stream Thursday. Then I'll be back around this weekend. I'll be free this weekend. So if you're around, dude, We can play some baseball if you want to. We ain't played in a while. So we could do something where I finish the stadium up, you know, and then you could jump on. I mean, you could play a couple series if you're able to do that Friday or Saturday, either one. But we can talk about it on Discord. Just let me know what's going on. So, all right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out. Good stuff. We did it. We went 4-2. We have a chance. It's a small chance because half the season's almost up. The first half is almost done in AAA. So we got to get going. We're 5 games back, and we've only got I don't even know. I think it's 2 series left. So I think we have 12 games maybe. If it's 3 series, we'd have 18 games. We have either 12 or 18 games to make up 5 games, which means they got to lose and we got to win. So, and we're playing here in Iowa, and Iowa's a pretty good team. And then we got to play Omaha too. So, but if you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. So, it is what it is. But looking forward to coming here next week. All right, guys, y'all have a good one. Yep, good. Good night, everybody. Jimmy, Llama, Dude, Majority. Now he's already sleeping. Y'all guys, I'll have a good one. Take care. And I'm going to go watch a game. I can hear it on there. So, go Flow Rida. You know what we're going to end? You know what we're going to end on here? Hold on. We had a good stream. 4-2. Got some stadium work done. We're going to end on the old Merc. First, let's take this down. Here we go, guys. All right. Y'all have a good one.